she says darkly. Final Fantasy. Oh, those are pretty. Hey, Grimloblin! I know. So basically, I woke up at like 4 or 5 and I saw that Arena was down because of problems. And I was like, I'll go back to sleep for a while. And then my body was like, you will go back to sleep until 8. And then I saw that they'd fixed it, but it wasn't like necessarily, I wasn't sure about it. And I fell back asleep again for no reason. It was great. Well, this thing's creepy and wielding a knife. I do like the chocobo, though. I don't think there's any way that makes somebody feel really bad. Oh, I like the pretty sure we're doomed. Might get that. Oh, but I do like the chocobo. The chocobo is really cute. The Chandra one we had was super epic. Pardon me, sorry. That's cool. Hi, Sotif, how you doing? All right, here we go. Let's go right on there. They have jump in for Final Fantasy. That's awesome. I think I have a jump in token on my other account. You're good? I'm still coughing, but and my body was like, you're sleeping today. I think I might have been pushing it, but hopefully I'll be all right. Okay, okay, so this is Dovin's veto. Well, that's dumb. I'm gonna take that. Black Waltz, summon. I haven't tried out, I'm trying out rares and stuff. I haven't tried out all the cards, obviously, or seen all of them on the streamer early access day, so. This is a good card often. But yeah, let's grab our dude. Again, I'm sorry if I mispronounce any names. Again, I have never played the games. I've watched my friend play 10. Ooh, Sid is really good. This is Jumbo Cacti. Should I? Should I? I do like this card. I think it's good. I think it's good late game. You're like, okay, you have enough lands. Just give you a land and I get to draw a card. And it's a 1/2 lifelink early. It's not bad. I think this card is epically good in its deck. I do want to try this, though. I think it's probably wrong to take, but I really want to try it. We're gonna derank that. I get the idea. Like we're not gonna be doing well here because it's just learning the set. But I want to do this. Thunder Magic here. Crystal Fragments is pretty good. I like the sketching as well. There's some good stuff in here. This could definitely win games, so but I don't need to double 9,999. I think I want the removal rather than the pump for now. This is such a good combat trick, though. No, I'll take the I'll take the combat trick. Town Greeter, Sabotender, Hilgigus. Vane's Treachery is really good. There's also Crossroads Village, which is nice. I think I'm going to take the Town Greeter here. Although Mountain Cycling... How much recursion? Let's take the reach here. Let's oh yeah, I don't like that one. That's a good card. I like the Black Mage's Rod. I like the Town Greeters we've seen. I like Haste Magic, okay. I'm gonna take the reach. Okay, I do like Bard's Bow. There are flyers in this, and being able to block them is good. There aren't that many of them. This is also a really good card. I could take that. Kind of like the Reactor Town here, given what we have. But the Wyvern is very powerful, and this is a fine card. Crap. Fat Chocobo, my baby! Okay, wait, sorry. UFO is fine. There's another Reactor Town, and I love this card, just period. I like it best in red-black, but it's still a fine early drop. All right, let's see whether we can do this. I haven't played the Gruul stuff before, I don't think, on the early access. I'm not sure. I know, I want to get the trample for this thing. So this is trample. Okay. Clash is very, very good, and I'm probably going to take it here. I kind of want this request, but I'm going to take that here. Sabotender's fine. Greens is fine. This Wandering is just fine. We're getting some good stuff here. So my goal is to have this, play this. Sorry, have this in play, have this in play, have this in play, and attack with this with double strike, 10,000 trample. That is my goal. Okay, I could take Baron and try to splash stuff. I do like Eject, it's a fine card, but I'm going to grab the removal here. Shopkeep, not really a fan of this card as a 2-drop. I could just take this in case we want to splash blue. I think I'm going to take it. It's a town that I could fetch up with Reach, I guess. Warrior Sword is fine. Phantom Train is pretty good, and Dwarven Castle Guard is a nice, like, early thing to do. Okay, I don't want any of that. I could just go mono, like, all the towns. You're having fun with mobilized Sephiroth? Nice. I'm gonna haste my Cactusaur. Ooh, Esper Oranges is really good. Oh, this card is excellent. Crap. There's a Gubu Gardener as well. This card is also good, so I'm going to take it I think. Because it gives trample again. That's really important for my cactuar. You have a question? What's the question? Mobilize Sephiroth, jeez. I did open lots of Infinity, yeah. If you have something you need, let me know. Okay, Vanille, I think is the one we take here. Gubo is really good. And this land is very good as well. And I have towns. I wonder if this might wheel? I like this card. This, you know, mill 2 cards and then pull a permanent back is so key. But, I'm gonna take Vanille. If this wheeled... Sorry, not if the... Oh, that's Thunder Magic. I want that too. Oh well, okay. Chocobo! Oh wait, there's Travel the Overworld. Oh, I used them in my cube, Team Rocket Grunt. I'm sorry. I don't think I have any extra. I am so sorry. I have the ones that are on the surface, just not the planet ones. I can trade the ones on the surface, but the planet ones I used in my cube. So Suplex is really good here. And I really want this thing seems fun. Maybe it wheels. I have no idea. But I want my Chocobo. Ooh, Chocobo racetrack. And another thing, I should probably be taking removals. God damn it. Okay. Well, anyway, I can't pass that. I do like the GF Ifrit, girlfriend Ifrit, but I think we're gonna take the Bard's Bow here. Little Cactuar too? Should we take Little Cactuar as well? Wyvern is so good. Why is it still in the pack? Hmm. Hasty Jumbo Cactuar? Oh, okay. Blitzball Shot is Trample. That side quest is really good. Why is it still in the pack? Do I want to switch to black? Oh, man. Oh, well. Not doing it for now. Ooh, Gubu. Yay. Oh, wait. I have the combo. Shit. I have the... Pardon my French. I have the combo. Should have taken that black land. I have both. I have both. No. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. So the red isn't very good, so I could actually move out of it, but like Gladiolus is really good, and that's a lightning bolt. Like, yeah, I mean, we actually don't really care about the red that we have that much, except for this card, and we could splash it if we really wanted to. That said, this is a very good card. And I'm gonna take it here. Fine Hound. Oh, Leviathan. That's a good card. Capital City can fix for the Fang. None of this is good, by the way. Like, we have some good cards, but like, none of this is actually a good cohesive deck with a plan. I mean, the only plan is Jumbo Cactuar plus Trample. That is literally our only plan. Wait, Orosite's really good. Zac Fair's really good. Summon Esper Ramu is really good. Non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. Don't have that many wizards. I'm gonna play this because I can take out the fight on. Another Fang? Yeah, but that's Captain Lannery Storm right there. That's stupid that it's in this format. Coral Sword's really good. Call the Mountain Chocobo's pretty good too. I'm taking Chocobo Kick. Am I over Coral Sword? Yeah. Maybe I need to give up on this combo. I probably just, yeah. That gives trample. Oh, but that's a red-black land. No, I think we're not supposed to, like, prioritize the combo at the expense of everything else, because they're both easily killed. And you almost certainly can't do it the turn it comes into play, because you need to pay 5. Yeah, and it has to be the next turn anyway. Ooh, Suplex. Yeah, because it's the beginning of your first main phase. So if you even cast this one, it won't be the beginning of your first main phase. So, or the other one. So yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a meme, I think. Oh, I really like that card, but I don't think I can run that. Okay. That card is so good. How many non-creature? Not really a lot. Well, some, actually. I have multiple ways to get out, but I'm gonna do this. This is fine. You know, I could splash this. This is actually pretty good. Okay, I mean, it's got one plan. One plan. That's fine. If they Zidane my jumbo cactuar, I'm gonna be so upset. Gain 10,000. This is an opponent only, so I can't do it to myself, which sucks. Okay. Definitely not doing that. We'll do this. We are very weak to flyers, so that's why I'm having a hard time cutting the second bow. Let me cut one of these. Oh, I really don't want to cut anything else. Okay, well, I guess we cut a bard's bow. Fine. No, not fine. Maybe fine. I want to cut this, but I need it to get my cactuar back if we lose that. I mean, we do have vanille. But I do have 2 sagas that die, and I really want them back as well. But that's a lot of 5 drops. Alright. 4117, let's go. Alright. Say goodbye to this number. Here we go. It's a play booster set. Say goodbye to the good numbers. Ready for the percentages. It'll be good. Oh, man. Also, we're still learning the format, so we'll be ass at it for a while, at the very least. Preternatural paradox throws the forces of nature into disarray. Did it find us a mirror? Nope, okay. You didn't hit a single land, and you hit my chocobo race. This fucking sucks. Unlucky. Alright, well then. Let's do Katana, because I think they might have, counterspell or removal, and I'd like to keep my... What's it? Okay. Well, we can Vanille back something. I'm not sure what... probably Chocobo Racetrack. It has to be a permanent. Hi! Okay, so... So now we get Zidane back because we do have the treasure to cast it and just take whatever they have and throw it at them. Okay. I wonder if they have a counterspell. Okay, never mind. They don't. You have in real life decks, but you don't never get to play with them? That's sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, this is a way to do it. And you can play traditional draft instead if you want to play like more like real paper instead of this best of one stuff. Best of one is very different. Well, we won a game, so that's sweet. Mako, a natural resource drawn directly. Monopolies, even in the world. Well, there's Brawl on Arena if you want. That's its closest thing to Commander. Or if you want to go to MTGO, actual Commanders on MTGO as well. Oh, King Baron is not such a nice person, huh? Sorry. Still dying. Have to mull this. I love you. We'll shuffle. Hopefully we'll find you again. Chocobo! Peep peep. It'd be so thematic. No, we're not doing that. Peep. All right, they get a treasure. Oh wow, the cloud is really good. Oh, they have one of those too. We have that too. Okay. Ooh, double strikey. When it attacks alone. This card is good. That card is good. That card is nutty. That card's good too. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, they just sacrifice a town greeter here. Not a permanent. Okay. Chocobo kick. Thematic. So we know they're killing something. Probably Cypher, but I'm not sure. And I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Chocobo kick. I don't want to cast this from my graveyard without, without, because I would lose it, because it wouldn't go back to the graveyard, so... Sure. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. It's big! I suppose I could have gotten 2 more No, I needed in order to be able to attack with this, I needed 2 more here, so it was the same. You think casting Origins with Cypher does what I want it to do? Oh, okay, maybe... Okay, so it would just be go back to the graveyard? If that spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. I don't think it... Oh, wait. Oh, you think it would actually turn into the summon? Oh! You actually think it would work? Oh, Malamet, that's really cool! I'll keep that in mind for next time. That is super sweet. I don't think we needed to. There were, I mean, like, we could definitely get another land, but my friend just posted me a thing like, Magic players be like, I needed this! And it's just walking around for 3 days looking at cardboard while carrying a 50-pound bag of cardboard. I didn't want to play the 1/1 because then I needed that treasure for the Cactuar. We have a plan. I want to execute that plan at some point. But yeah, Malamet, that would be really cool. That would be such a great interaction. But then if they have some sort of board wipe, I have nothing for Pull. If a board wipe, then the little 1/1 can be pumped to an 8/8. So, yeah. Our opponent didn't do much, in all honesty, so that was part of it. Plus that wolf is sick. Okay, what are the odds that this is not going to hit a land again? I'm going to mull this. Okay, that's better. Same thing, my friend. I love you. Chocobo! It's so cute! Look, it's me, you! Oh, hello. All right, lands, multiple plus almost encounters. Beavers! Racetrack! Oh. Oh, it's only the first. I should have waited for the next one, I think, for this one. I just really like swinging for 10. Yeah, killing Rydia seems good. But yeah, it only triggers once per turn. First human, so this could be a 2-2, but we're not really caring about 2-2, I think. I'm a little worried about that Chocobo, though. Do I want to see if they block this with the Chocobo? Just double strike, and if they don't... Huh. Hmm. Whoa. Tifa's limit break! I could have put the mountain on top and drawn it. I didn't realize that it's the other part of this. I always thought it was just scrying. Seven? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Triple. So they block here and... Yeah, okay. Actually, I tacked too any to triple, but it didn't matter. Doubling was fine. Yeah, I did, but that's probably... Oh, that was beautiful. I played it poorly, though. I'm sorry. I didn't even read the card. Could have just had an extra land in my hand there, and then I probably shouldn't have attacked with all of them, but doubling... I should have attacked with all of them because doubling was enough, but I didn't need to... I didn't need to triple, based on that. No, don't get your hopes up. Come on. Don't get your hopes up. We're getting lucky. These are good players with good decks, and they're getting a little bit unlucky, and we're getting very lucky, and I'm very happy about it, but also I'm not expecting it to continue forever. I still haven't opened this, by the way. It's going to happen right after the stream ends for the YouTube channel. So anybody who's here who wasn't here last time, I did save up, and I am still going to have to sell a lot of cards in Vegas before this, but I put it on a credit card, so I'll be able to pay it off next month. But I've got this for us to open for the YouTube channel, so you can get the experience of like opening a box like we always do. We always get one collector booster box. It's like a tradition. We get one collector booster box each set for the YouTube channel to open. And I will be doing a giveaway from this, so we'll probably do a poll on what I should give away. I'll give some options and we'll do that. I'll try to make it an expensive card so that people can, you know, have a chance to own that for free. So, you know, we'll like take a vote on like some expensive cards to give away. So that you can have like something from this without having to, you know, break the bank. So I'm really excited about this. Yeah, so it is really cool. So I have saved up. I think I'm certain I can afford it if I sell a bunch of cards at Vegas. So it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. But I just wanted so many people who weren't going to have access to the set to have the feeling of opening like collector booster packs and getting, you know, a chance at a really nice thing from them. So here we go. God, this card is sick. Do you make a human? No. Okay. What's the burb deck? All right, I'm going to risk the Hound against a Chocobo kick. I've got removal for it? I don't know any of the tricks in this yet. Fuck, battle menu. That one I knew about. It's very good. I love that card. Nah, my baby. That's okay. We don't really need it any. I mean, I do want it, but I don't actually need it right now. All right, so... I think we just... It just wasn't efficient use of anything here. We could like Town Greeter and then risk it off the Bliss Ball shot to like block, but I really don't think that's correct. And obviously like this isn't a really great, you know, exchange here, but I don't want to block with it either. Okay, Reach can allow us to steal something. Let's attack first and see what happens. Now I think we Town Greeter and then Bard's Bow. I hope I hit out untapped land. We'll see. I did. Okay. They can return a land if they want. Nope. Blockety. Sure. Good move. Ooh. The attack with the katana is a little greedy, but I think given our hand, it is correct. The worry is that they have the triple the power thing. All right. Ah, I think I wanted to land. I think I wanted to land. Okay, wait. So this 3/3, this gains haste. Blah. Treasure token. No. I need one more. Wait, we get that off of this. We're fine. Okay. This is overkill now, but like the treasure was enough. Okay. All right. Whoa. Okay. All right. We're getting in the. Okay. All right. I didn't expect. It's really hard to advance once you hit this area, so that's cool. I'm used to like losing a game and losing 200 points. So this is weird. Because I think the last games we've lost, we've gone from like 36 to 38, and it's just been like, eh. Don't lose. Yeah. I've got the solution for you. Yeah, Thunderflux makes a good point that the earlier talk just does sound like a game of magic. Yes, there is a lot of luck involved. Not all of it is skill, I promise. Especially with me. God, ew. Okay. So, I mean, are we undefeated so far? Is that what's happening right now? Feels weird. Gelato. Beavers. Oh, God. Yes, exactly, Vorpal. These are two of like the crazy good cards for those. All right. That is 5 toughness. This does 6 damage. Okay. Wait. 6, because, yeah, okay. System Magic, welcome, welcome! Yes, play it out so I can kill it. before you get any more value off of it. Wait. Oh, other target creature. Right. I'm gonna need to find some other things to do, not gonna lie. System, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What? Fresh hell? Gold. Oh, Sir Conrad, right. Okay. Well, I can cycle that. Let's do that. 1, 2... Wait, hold on. You get +8? +1/+1 for each permanent card? There's no permanents, right? Okay. Double strike? So they have to block this, I think. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They get a 1? Ooh, I can't cast it. God damn it. All right, we can attack with the Ochu. But if I attack with this, I can cast the Cactuar and trade with either. Hmm. Okay, let's go. My plan is in place. Let's go. All I need is trample. Don't touch it. Oh my god. Damn. All right, well, I can get it back. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Go. Go, my darling. I would have had the dream. I would have had the dream. I would have had double strike, 10,000 plus trample. Well, 10,003 plus trample. That would have been so beautiful. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset. Oh, but good job for them. Like, that was very thematic, doing minus 9,999. Okay. God, I'm dying. It's so good. Sorry. We would have had it. We would have had it. Ooh. It would have been so good. Oof. Oh yeah, we've been number 8 before. That's I think our highest. I don't really play for, while it is really like I do play sort of competitively, I don't play competitively enough to like sort of gear everything toward the spirit of competition. So I've never tried to make number 1. I don't know that I could if I tried. I think that I would have way less fun if I tried. So yeah, way less fun. So, but that, I could have had it if they hadn't killed the cactus store that time. The jumbo, we could have had 10,000 plus 3, double strike. It would have been so good. How good am I with the rules? I'm okay, but there's probably a lot of people in chat who can help out. Shadow Legion, what's your question? Double strike trample, also super sweet with death touch. So but yeah, what is the question? We can try and do it. Oh, incoming ad break in like 58 seconds. There are so many amazing streamers on, so you can totally head over there. But if you would like to stay and avoid the ads, stay with the ads that supports the stream, that's the only reason we have a stream, is the ads are really one of the biggest sources of revenue. But you can also subscribe for free with Prime. Give me Bezos bucks. It'll be super sweet. Or with actual monies. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Zeno C. Galvas. Transform the ability if someone has Goto infinite combo. Do we still win since that player dies? Dear God, I don't even know what's happening there. I don't know that I should keep this. This is a very fun card, but it's on 6. This is on 3. I think we mulligan this. All right, that's better. That's way better. All right. Hi, Theorem. I'm gonna do this instead of Torgal for now. That thing gives flying. It's a problem. Sorry, I'll get to you in just a second, Shadow. That's a good question. Sorry. I wish we were getting value out of this. We have so many lands, but I don't have any way, any chocobo stuffies. So this comes 4 and loses the thing. Let's just try to eat that. Moogle's thing! That's gross. Alright, but I keep my thing. So we can cycle this. That thing's good. Nope, flood. Okay. Very well. Now this is going to +1 all of these. Huh. Before it goes. If you die at the same time, you'll draw. If you literally will die at the absolute same time, that'll be a draw. I'm gonna hang on to these in case we get the Chocobo racetrack. Uh-oh. No, GG's. Okay. All right, so you're asking here, give me 1 second. Now that I can actually pay attention to what you're saying, I'm so sorry. Let me take a look. Okay. So you're talking about Godo Warlord, right? Bandit Warlord, right? You're talking about this, right? So search from equipment card, put into play. If you do blah, attacks for the first time, untap it and all samurai you control. After this phase, you get an additional combat phase. And then you're talking about Helm of Champions. What are you talking about there? Oh, no, you're talking about Helm. Yeah, you're talking about Helm of the Host, right? This one? So it's continuing to poop out Godos. Okay. And get more combat phases. Okay, Xenos. What's the question? Because you have to choose an opponent. You can't choose yourself. Oh, okay. So you have multiple, this assumes you have multiple opponents, right? Okay, you choose the, okay, interesting. So, well, so basically what will happen is Godo will choose, and Godo will kill an opponent, right? And that opponent will lose the game. If you chose that opponent, you will win the game. Yes, you will win the total game. That opponent will still be killed by the other opponent, the Godo opponent, but you will win the game, the whole game, like all of the like the whole commander game. That person will lose the game, like a single person. Yes, absolutely. It doesn't matter for what reason they lose the game. It doesn't matter for what reason they lose the game. You will win the whole game. Yeah. So this is a win condition where an opponent, if that opponent loses the game, you win the game. So whatever reason, however their life total or their mana, their library was gone, you would win the game instead, like period, overall, right? Because if you're still alive, If you're still alive. If you're not alive, then obviously if this won't matter, this trigger would be on the stack, right? If you were killed at the same time, this goes on the stack, so you would die. So here's the thing. So the Godo player has two opponents. One of them has Shinryu, right? Targeting somebody that they know, right? So what would happen is if they kill both of you at the exact same time, they win, no matter what, at the exact same time, because this is a triggered ability. This is a triggered ability, so it will go on the stack when that person loses the game. But if you have already lost the game as well, all of your triggered abilities go away. But if the Godo player knows that you have this card and that it is targeting a particular opponent, they will kill you first, as Counterback is saying. Does that make sense, Shadow Legion? In order for a draw to occur, you have to die at exactly the same time. But this one happens to be a triggered ability. When, you can tell from the when. So when the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. That would be on the stack if you died at the same time as that player. And if you died, everything that you have on the stack is removed from the stack. So in this case, right, especially if you have this on the board and they know whom you chose, they won't attack that opponent until they've killed you. So hopefully that helps. But yeah. So there are things that can kill at the same time and force a draw, but this isn't one of them. Teferi's Protection can work against Godo, absolutely. Teferi's Protection says you and all the permanents that you control phase out. So this will be gone, and everything that is gone, and they have to end that turn at some point. They get infinite attacks, but they have to end that turn at some point, and until your next turn, you can't be hurt. So, yeah. You won't get this effect, because this will be out of play. It'll be phased out. But Teferi's Protection will work against Godo. They can't kill you, and they have infinite combats, but they can't kill you. So it might force a draw if they refuse to relinquish their turn, though. I'm actually not sure how that works. So yeah. All right. Well, we only lost like 3 points or 4 points for that, which is crazy. I'm so used to like losing a game, losing like 200 points. Why are you sorry? No, you're good. Why are you sorry at all? Asking questions is cool. I'm happy I could be of any help, because sometimes I have no idea. Like there are really complicated rules in this game. But again, if they refuse to relinquish their turns because they have infinite steps, then yeah. I don't know how that works. Because you can't be harmed and they have infinite combat. They can kill everybody else, but they can't necessarily kill you. But I don't know that they have to relinquish their turn. I have no idea. I think they have to relinquish their turn at some point. I don't think you can say I have infinite attacks. You have to name the number and it won't matter. Or at least you used to have to name a number. I have no idea how it works these days. I don't play that shit. Infinite combos. I only put those in my deck by accident, if at all, and then I try and remove them if it's that, yeah. Okay. Twice get an extra turn with the Demir Legend? Oh, wow. Oh, wait, which one are you talking about? Is it the 4/5 uncommon? I don't know which one you're talking about. Starts with a U, I think. I'm not sure. It's been... I don't know this... Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta read this. Oh, didn't get through it. Oh, well. Well, that's the one. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Extra turns are fun. I hate it when other people take them, though, and I'm not a huge fan of them for myself. They feel cheaty. That uncommon is a menace in the jump-in event? Fair. Okay, this is slow. This is very slow. Oh, that's better. Keep it. I love you. Come back later. Gladiolus is a great card. Goobo! So ugly cute. I love it. This makes me so happy. The fact that it's so happy about the flowers, the like dandelions, it makes me so happy. I can't even express it. Sad. It's only a 3/4 because we don't have the wolf. Is this Echo 5 Bravo? Is Echo 5 Bravo playing tonight? Hmm. So it'd be 5 versus 4 lifelink. What are the tricks on attack? I think we just attack with... I think we just do 4 and not risk this on the attack. Is Echo 5 actually working? Playing? Oh, Chocobo! Because if this is Echo, I should say hi. If somebody goes into Echo's chat, please say hi for me. I don't want to say hi now because it'll sound like I'm rushing them. Echo 5 Bravo. Oh, I really didn't want to land there. Sucks for me, I guess. They could be tapping things down. I guess they chose not to in case I attacked with this. Dope. Ooh! My baby! I'm gonna hold the land so I can pump the chocobo. No, that's big. Fortunately, it's not quite big enough, but... that and the chocobo is a little annoying. They know how to bow, too! Oh, that card is great. Ooh, this card is also very good. So, if we remove a lore counter from this... Fight a creature... Move the bow for 6? Ugh. No! Not good enough. Probably, because they have 3 cards in hand, and they can tap something down. They have so many cards. How do they have... Okay, sorry. We have just so much land. That's all. Not that they have... They only have 1 fewer than we do. All right, here we go. They have plenty of stuff in hand, it looks like, so... Oh, my baby. So much removal still. Jeez. Two pieces there. All right, let's hope we draw Gladiolus or Jumbo Cactuar or Vanille or Samurai's Katana. Or... God damn it. Sadness. All right. Waiting. Actually, Blitzball shot would have been good there too. You know, through that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have anything that does direct damage to... Okay. All right, the flood is real. That's too bad. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so bonk. Tweet, 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 tweet. Beep, beep. So much land. Oh well. Echo 5 Bravo is could be alt account. Got it. I have to run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. We have 5 wins, 2 losses. Let's keep going. We play, we play. I've been so happy because there haven't been like too many crazy bombs. I mean, Lannery Storm that we have is a huge bomb, and obviously that's not okay, but what can you do? Be right back. Okay. So, you. Ugh. You put on a shirt, and your t-shirt decides it's gonna get stuck in your armpits. That's awesome. Okay, moving on. All right, here we go. Sorry. Here we go. Squall. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. Okay. Ugh, we're doing our best. The cool thing is I'm kind of looking forward to, like, I want to stream as long as possible, of course, but I'm really looking forward to this. So, wee. Ah, oh, man. Normally it's sad when stream ends and I have to, like, go sleep and stuff, but I get to open packs. Hopefully it'll be really well so I can sell some of the cards to make up for some of the price. Obviously not the one we do the giveaway for, so that'll be cool. But yeah. All right. Here we go. We have to mulligan a lot here. This card just the top end really just wants to get in here. All right, got to do it. I love you, but we're gonna put you away for now. This is not a great hand. but we'll do west. The wolf is one of the best draws here. Nope. Red source? No. That would be too easy. Alright, we need another land so that we can play out any of our red cards. This will filter, but... Oh! I see! We're doing the full riding! Okay. No blocks. Oh... This is probably not going to go well, but I'm going to try it. Alright, well. One more land and we can cast some of these spells, but it might be a little too late. Yeah. We'll see. Okay. No, it won't work. Okay. They're soon able to transform the rides. Ugh. Alright. Too bad. Many mulligans. Very sad. Alright. We lose. But at least we, like, played the best we could. Alright. They crushed us. Mana screws, no bueno. Curve is not too high. We just drew the entire curve and had to mull and then had to keep that hang. You're absolutely incorrect. That was mana screw. What do you want? Color screw as well. Otherwise we could have played the red mana spells in our hand. Hey, Tercios! How do you say that? Not even seeing the deck, like... And we had like 3 drops we could actually play. What the fuck does that mean? Rather be lucky. Oh, we could do the bird deck. This is such a trap card, I think, but like it's so... I really want to. Danitha's pretty darn good, obviously. I do like the Black Mage's Rod, the Elder... Like, that deck is fun. I think I want to try the Burbs. Maybe we can wheel Fat Chocobo. Yeah, let's crash out. We got it. Erroneously no more. I mean, it's a set. Okay, we've got crystal fragment. We got this. I think I probably need to take this here. Even though I really like crystal fragments, it's a fun one. But I think I want to take the fixing. White Mage's Staff is decent for this deck. This is decent. Cargo Ship is excellent. But we would rather be on a white-green base. Then blue. But this, so we would always splash this. I'm going to take this now, make sure I get it. But we can absolutely be in blue-green if we want. Oh, this is a damn good card. I'm going to take... Oh, there's also this. Pardon me. That's awful. All right. I'm going to take Ignis. This is a great card. Cargo Ship also really good. And again, this is a nice town for us to have. Blitzball's fine for us overall. Let's take Ignis and go. This card is so good for its deck. It's so good. Airship Crash is good. Ice Magic is fine. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to spec on this. I don't think I do yet. I think I want to take the airship for now. Although Tifa's is, again, very good. And I like Ice Magic. And Light. Alright, we'll take a cargo ship here over the Ochu, the Dareems, and the Winders. I'm not seeing the white at all. So I think I'm just supposed to take the blue and go from there and see what we get. Ooh, Gubu. Okay. Circle of Power is really good. Yeah, no. Okay. There's a world map there, too. We've been having fun. I don't even know what Sin does. Ooh, Wall of Omens. And the greens. Wall of Omens is a better card than greens, but because we have the Choco, I think I'm taking the greens. Or Fun in the Sun, yes. I really kind of want to do the Burbs. I'm gonna take this. I think the correct pick is this, possibly. But the white hasn't been that open, so I'm gonna grab this and go. Choco! Chocobo! I really like Sandworm. But I guess we do this. And hope that we can ramp to it. I mean, that's a lot of good red. Like, Light of Judgment's fine as a removal spell. This is a really good card. But I'm still gonna take this, and we're still gonna push for whatever the hell this deck is. And have some fun. I hope. Okay, so... target equipment game of that. Okay, Dreams this. World map. I'm gonna take the Aerith. Again, if we splash this, I'm fine. Like, Cargo Ship is a good card, but it's not necessarily what we want to run in this. Alright, we'll do a world map here. Yeah, because I would rather be white-green base, and this is okay for white-green. Then we can world map for Sancha and Choco. Sin Spirit Esper Origins kicked your butt. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is it like a stupidly powerful card? One of the mythics? Okay, this is a perfect wheel. I don't mind the shore up, which is the magic damper there, but and a second cargo ship would be sweet if we were in the artifact deck. But this looks great now so far. Like, it's not, you know, for what it is. Do I want this? I don't think so. I also don't want ether, but I'm gonna take the Light of Judgment. Yeah, fine. Oh, I like that card. Lightning Bolt. Side quest, no. This card is sick. I think it's better in... No, it's actually really good here, because if it's enchantment... So, yeah, it's really good in green-white, actually. Best, I think. In green-white, because you have a lot of sagas. Still good in red-green, because you get a lot of big creatures, too. Like the T-Rex or thingies, but... And the, mountain hasty bits. Mountain cycling hasty bits. This is such a great card. What do you do? Mills X cards with X is the amount of life I gain this turn? I don't think I gain life with this deck, for the most part. Do we just do Shoe Puff? I think we do. Slash of Light is fine. This is at least a 2-drop, but yeah, let's just grab the ride. Where are my burbs? My chocos! Okay, another Goobo here over that, I think. Crystal Fragments. There's also a Crossroads Village. Maybe I should... I don't want too many tap lands. But I think I am going to take this as the final sort of fixing for this. May get a Goobo later. Oh, this is the one. This Ultimisia, right? This one is the one that you got an extra turn from. Wow. Nice. Here, Bard's Bow or White Mage's Staff. We already passed 2 White Mage's Staff. There's also an Airship Crash again. Really good removal in this for the most part. I think I'm going to take the... 2/2. We're still weak to flyers. I'm gonna take this though. Oh wow, there's Choco! Haha! But there's also Restoration Magic, which I really do like. This is a very good card. But I think we want the Choco. Because we have Choco itself. Oh, White Auracite. Nice pickup. I wouldn't mind the Weapons Vendor at all either. That would be a great card to have. And actually, this is a fine one, but this is a really nice pickup that late. I don't really like this card, but we'll see about it. More Chocobos and more T-Rexors, I think. That would be really good. And maybe another White Auracite or 2. Oh, that's Sin. That's the like the 7 mana dragon or 6 or 7 mana dragon. Yeah, I had to face that twice in the pre-release. All right, Goobo, sorry. Adventures? No. Okay, what's about all this? This is some good stuff in the black blue there. Goobo. It's so happy. I love it. I do wish it added um any color for 2. I really do. But that's probably not thematic. Yeah, I've had to face this in twice in the pre-release. Ooh, this one's Chocobo. Wait, hold on. And okay, this card is really good. I don't. So how many tokens do I create? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots. I really think I need this fat chocobo, but this card is very good here. Dang. I probably should have taken the frog. But I didn't come here not to take the burbs. The frog is really good. I like it a lot. And I do produce enough tokens for it. You're here for a bird time, not a frog time. Exactly. All right. Slash, blitzball shot. We don't have anything massive for this yet. I guess I'm going to take the slash. Take a slash. Sorry. Okay. And another ride the shoe puff. Aerith crash. This makes the crystals better. Yeah, then we got that one anyway. Okay. In what? Joshua. Oh Christ. That card's good. Wish I were in those colors. Oh, there's like nothing for us here. I could take the Snowvilliers. I just don't even really like this card. But it goes well with the Aerith rescue missions. Could also take this to tap things down. Gallicat, we're not gonna have the number of artifacts we require for that for the most part. We only have like 4 so far, but this one gets sacrificed. All right, I'm gonna try. I mean, it still has flying and we could pump it with the things, but I'm gonna take this. No, I love this card. This card is so much fun. All right, we're gonna take Stroke of Midnight here as good removal, as opposed to so this card is great. I like that. I would take that if this were not here. Paladin's Arm's also fine, and there's another fixer for our blue, but we're gonna grab the removal here. We're gonna stroke some people. Stroke them real good. Ah, look, a counterspell. Okay. I think we take the Bard's Bow now over this fixing for blue. We have 3 sources of blue for 2 cards currently. I mean, I could also take this silly thing. It is a late game thing, but I think we go wide, so I'm going to take the Bard's Bow here. I see the Slash of Light as well, but I'm not going to grab that. Oh my. Yes. Oh, wow. Wait, Fatal Push. Wow, okay. Return to target artifact and or enchantment card. No, we're going to do Vanille here, I think, over Moogle and hope this wheels. Probably won't, but... eh. I probably don't run the world map here. I'd probably run the Precious Wanderings instead of that. Joda! Alright, I've got a Chocobo Kick here, and I've got a Summon Chocomog. I think I want the birds, even though I think this is a perfectly good pickup, and it's a nice removal spell. I really do want it, and I can't guarantee... I want more birds. I need more birds, so here we go. More birds, more better. Alright, at this point, we can do Crystal Fragments, or we can actually do Dovin's Veto. I think this is going to be a little too hard to make happen, so I'm going to take the crystal fragments. Okay, another slash of light, but we're going to take the fixing, I think. Oh, there's my T-Rexor! Yes! This would be good otherwise, but like, yes. T-Rexor, get in! That makes this grimoire so much better. Cool. Blitzball shot, also interesting here now that... But this already has natively trample, so I think we're okay. Wow. I have enough blue sources. I have 3 here, I think. I don't even know if I'm running Ignis. We got the Chocobo pick last pick! What even? What even? Oh, thank you. Okay. All right. This probably means everybody else was opening better cards. Okay. All right. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna run Ignis. I'm sorry. You're great, but I need to focus on this. Deck is for the birds. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, sorry. Reading stuff from the team. Okay. Chickens. We actually ended up with relatively few burbs, sadly. I don't think I'm going to use the crystal fragments here. So here's the thing. Once we get to 7 mana, we'll be flipping these in theory. So I'm not sure the Crystal's Chosen is that good, except if I run both of these. If I run both of these, the Crystal's Chosen is really good. I do like that these can be used to get through for damage, as well as, you know, stun something big. So an interactive spell as well as a make creatures spell. But... I think I might cut one of these. I think one is enough. And keep 1 and 1. Because if we get stuck with no creatures on the board, this isn't going to... Like, 2 of these and no creatures is going to be rough. 2 of these and assuming we draw more creatures, that's fine. But, I think we just run one of those and the Crystal's Chosen. Okay. So now what? One Aerith. Hi, Kaiser! This Wanderings as instant speed is a nice combat trick for the Chocobos. I get a little bit. And it does ramp me, and I really do want that. I think I might let go 1 Crash. I do really like this card in this format a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we've got plenty. 18 technically. We've got plenty of creatures. Maybe I should cut a bow. All right, we'll cut 1 bow and run this. All right, but I have to double check the mana. We don't actually need to run an island at all, because we can fetch up a town card with this. It's going to come into play tapped anyway. So we're going to run, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're about the same. Okay, so it's 9 and 9 here. And we have 3 sources of blue. That should be enough. All right, let's go. Anything stand out? So, I mean, nothing new since the early access. Epochs! Oh my god! Epoch's got a foil traveling chocobo. That's so cool. Okay, sorry. I don't know if those are like, I don't think it's the really super special one or something, but like it's really cool. Mug. Most efficient to do these 2. This attacks for more than next turn, though, if we do those 2 next turn. Eh. Yeah, I think the regular one's not ridiculously expensive. Could attack with those and trade. I don't think that's what I want to do right yet. Oh, that's the thing. Airship crash is good, though. Yay, now if we draw the burb, we can do the things. Okay, I can either Choco Mog here, which I do like, and just attack all. They probably trade with Bird or Curl. I think that's probably correct this turn. Shiva. All right, they're dead. In theory. Okay. They could crew, and they can tap down one thing, but that doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Squall, member of blah blah blah, sees the fate wide without a. Oh wait, we already read that one. Okay. Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, still sick. I don't know when this is gonna go away. I would like it to go away. I'm so sorry to be coughing at you. Please forgive me, and to your health. Okay. Here we go. While we're waiting, we can do this stuff. I haven't played it either. I've never actually played a Final Fantasy game. They look really great, all of them. But I'm told I'm supposed to start with 7. The one I saw when I was in Japan, I saw the early parts of the release for. Oof, I'm gonna need a green source. I'm gonna keep this because we can play Curl on 2, and then any land gets us the Aura Site. And I can cycle this if I need to. Oh, let's play this. Discard draw. Oh, that has the flashback, right? This. Really need a green source. This thing is so cute. I love it. Suplex. Okay. Please, green source. Oh, for Pete's sake. Do I need to cycle this to try to hit a green source, or am I playing this out? I think I'm still playing this out. Oh my god. Alright. Well, it's tapped. But there we are. Alright, I think we've lost this one, unfortunately. Couldn't quite find it in time. If this had been green and I'd been able to chocobo kick, like untapped, I'd been able to chocobo kick this turn on the Villiers on the Barret, that I think we would have maybe made it, but this one's going to be really hard to win now. We'll do our best, though. Two suplex, okay. I don't know how much recursion that has. If I play this, then next turn, if I draw a land, I can play this. But I think I have to, Mm-hmm. Good card. We used it last deck. All right. One more land and we... Wait, actually, could I have... No, I couldn't. I need this. Okay. We can cast this coming up. No blocks. Ooh, that's That's tempting to play right now. But I think we play it safe and do this. Oh, I'm so glad they're not using that on the attack. I could have not attacked with this. I think I had one more turn with it on possible attacking. Oh, Lord, what is this? All right. Badoop. Badoop. So this is +2/+0 until end of turn. Badoop. Badoop. Hold on. All right. Now I like my position a lot better. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't play the T-Rex thing, but this is still good. Hmm. No, let's just play this. No, please don't. Please don't. Let's see. I mean, what if I slash it like that and attack with this equipped? I think that's actually pretty good, because then they can't steal this and throw it at me if they have another Zidane. I see. That's gonna be big. Damn. It's gonna be 4 double strike. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that's the second deck we faced with that. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I can equip the white mages to the Gubo and attack, but the Regalia blocks it perfectly fine. So... what happens if I attack with this? Actually, I think I'm supposed to. I need to close out the game at some point. So then we play this. And we equip, This to make it a 3/5 to block. Okay, so we definitely block here. And then I think... Wait, they're at 10. Hold on. So if I take the 5, I go to 3. Can I win on the back? Wait, 6? Aren't they just dead? Yeah, I think this just blocks here. 6, blah, blah, that. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good. Nothing else gets untapped. Yeah, I don't think they have a card in hand. Oh, sorry, it took me a second to go from defensive to offensive there. I'm usually offensive, but this one, no. Aren't they just dead? Yes, yeah. And then you said no card in hand. Yes. There's... I was just trying to figure out exactly how I could do it and make sure that they didn't untap anything. I don't think they had a card in hand. There's a shadow up there that makes it look sometimes like they do when they don't. Okay, Snatch of the Powerful Gem. Yeah. We read that one. That's 7. So that's one of the storylines that I'm going to have to look at. Am I feeling better about the set right now? I'm not hitting as many, like in the early access stream. Again, remember we were hit by the bonus sheets so many times, and it was miserable. Again, turn 1 Ragavan will make you sour. Turn 4 Winota on curve will make you sour. We had last time the Lannery Storm, and that on 3 makes you sour. Getting Yawgmoth just as you're about to win makes you sour. So the bonus sheet I think is horrid. But I love the commons and uncommons, and we've been playing mostly with those. So that's been super sweet today. That is my joy in life. You had someone play Yawgmoth on you? Yeah. They had a bunch of stinkers at that point, and we were just about to win, and then they played Yawgmoth, and there was no way to win. Okay, we'll try this. Forest into plains, into Gubu, into summon. Or Oracite if I really need to take care of something. Mardu. Okay. Mm. Ooh. Oh, I want to try this out so much. It's probably, I mean, Choco is probably the better play here. Get in for 3. The next turn I could actually play this and re-equip it, right? Oh, but it's so good to play this into Vanille to find 2 things that might be big. Whatever, I'm gonna try this. I might lose here, sorry. Oh, that's a great card for that deck. Perfect. Fat Chocobo! Hmm. Oh, this is so interesting. I'm actually not sure how I want to sequence this. I think I'm supposed to wait till this turn. Ah, good card. Okay. Hmm. Whee! It'd be so nice to attack with these and do that, but I think because I have Vanille to get back the summon, I'm gonna just attack all like this, and then next turn I can probably win. Yep, don't care. Wow, that was crazy. Pardon me, sorry. Okay, so when I reviewed this card, I was not sure that it was going to be good enough because it's 7 mana, and I figured you've gone that wide anyway, you were winning anyway, but this, I think you do get to 7 mana in these games, I think, sometimes. There are some aggro decks that make you very much not, but, whew. Okay. But I think I rated it a little bit too low, just because it felt for 7 mana that, like, 4, like, 4/2/2s is nice, but none of them fly. None of them have evasion. Like, none of a reach or anything like that. And then, if you don't have any other creatures on the board, that's not the most amazing. I don't know. Birds of Paradise got a Chocobo reprint? Did it? That would be so cool if it did. If it didn't, you're right. That's a total missed opportunity. Hey, Dirt Nymph! So far, we haven't hit any, like, stupid bonkers rares from the bonus sheet, so I'm doing really... I'm very happy. Except that we did play with Lannery Storm in the first draft, so we were the bad guys in that case. But so far, we've been able to play with mostly the uncommons and commons, and I'm so happy. And the Final Fantasy rares, which makes me so happy. Again, the bonus sheet is the thing I have the biggest, problem with. We have played against a bonus sheet card or two, but that's not, that hasn't been the worst of them. All right, because I'm on the play, I'm going to keep this, but this is not necessarily our best hand. Starting on 3 is a little rough for us. But that said, I don't think going down a card is correct. I mean, it's close. But on the play, I think we're fine. Well, I think we keep this hand. Ugh, good card. If this were an instant, that would be so good. It'd be too good, but like... This card is so good. I'm probably going to put this in my werewolf deck. It's just too good. A 1-mana of any color is good, and then the werewolf deck has humans in it as well. Oh, nice curve from OP. I don't think we're getting this game, but this is pretty sweet. So they just take 4. Oh, no! Good stuff! Oh, hey, we're okay, maybe. All right, I am gonna cycle this, and then racetrack, kill the thingy. I don't want to trade this for the Ocho yet. I want to at least have trample first or something. Yeah, I mean, the bonus sheets, I mean, the thing is, they could have just played, you know, made a bigger Final Fantasy set. I want to see Final Fantasy cards. I don't want to see the other stuff reskinned and printed that way. Sorry. All right, let's go. Fat Chocobo coming to the rescue. Obviously not attacking until next turn. If that. Yeah, Yeah, or make reprint sets with all skin stuff. I just don't want to... The power level discrepancy is just so big, and I don't want to do that. It's not fun. Final Fantasy! Tangerine, hello! I got my burbs, I'm happy. Oh, is that my ore site? Oh, no. That's... Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, well. Okay. That would have been very nice. You know what? Oh, this is gonna be a bad attack. Let's go! I shouldn't do this, by the way, chat. This is a wrong thing to do, but I feel like it. I'm really sad to have lost Crystal's Chosen, but not those two lands. Okay. So be it. Okay, so our best draw is... maybe Vanille or Choco Seeker of Paradise, or... I mean, White Orsite's not bad. Bard's Boat is not bad. Another Choco Mug is pretty good. Ride the Shoe Puff is not awful, too, because we could make it into a creature the next turn. Slash of Light is fine. Chocobo Kick is fine. But they still have 3 cards in hand, so we'll see how this goes. Ribbit. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna get through for the last. Darn. Last points of damage will be hard to get. Oh, wait, no, I can't attack with a bird now. Oh well, that's fine. Hopefully they don't have removal for it. My last bird is gone, and I draw the Choco for the first time. At least it's a bird itself. Hopefully it doesn't die. And now Vanille or the other Chocomog or Stroke of Midnight or Ride the Shoe Puff. Yeah, there's a few things that we could get. Maybe Chocobo Kick or Slash of Light. No. Oh, come on! Alright, well, I don't know why that took them 8 years to decide to do. I really, really don't. Opponent is slow rolling. This is annoying. Ah, well. Too bad. I just wish they hadn't slow rolled that. That's really super annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, if they have literal nothing. Nope, they don't have yeah, okay, if we get a pus, if we get the Choco. Oh, come on! If we just got summoned Chocomog, we'd get there. Or we had two outs. We had Chocomog, or actually no, we had multiple outs. We had Bard's Bow, which we could re-equip. We had Precious Wanderings. We had Chocomog. We had Ride the Shoe Puff. Oh my god. Oh, that is so sad. All right. Oh no. Sadness. We tried. We had outs. We had so many. They gave us so many outs there. That was so greedy to attack with a frog, too. Ugh. Oh, man. Darn. That was sad. I'm actually pretty sad about that one. They gave us, like, I think we had 3 or 4 outs there at least. At least. Damn. It was such a greedy attack. Wait, what? What? Are you guys talking about this game that we just played, or are you talking about what? Did I not read a card? Oh, it was a draw? I don't care about a draw. That's fine. They would have won if they... Yeah. Well, we could have drawn. I see what you're talking about. So, draw 2 cards, each player loses 2 life. Right. Oh, you're talking about the black crystal? No, Odin there. I think I could have... So we could have drawn the game and, like, let them go to main the next turn. I don't have any white source, but I can cycle the airship. Oh, God. We'll cycle this first to be able to find a forest so we can get closer to this, I think. Or we could just draw all the things in the world. Okay. Another artifact stack. Okay. Yeah. So Odin, yeah, no, so we actually could have we could have forced a draw, which I'm not really a fan of. I think I'd rather give them the win than that. By just did the next turn, each player loses 2 life, and we were both gonna be, dead. At the same time, which was gonna be a draw. Alright, let's hope we can draw a white source coming up. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna get this one out of there just in case they have more of them. And can get value out of that. So we can vanilla back the T-Rexor. No, but T260 is talking about Odin, so we could have forced a draw there or let them win. And I chose let them win. Because it draws, each player draws 2, so you draw 2 cards and each player loses 2 life is what happens there on the next turn. Oh, God. Well, technically. Alright, unfortunately, I think we've lost this one already. It was a slightly sketch keep. I thought, given that we have, 6, 7, 8, 9 white sources, we might draw one by now, 14 cards in, but... Especially with some cycles, but not so much. All right, no white sources. Let's go. I could force cycle this or fetch a white source here and then play the little the artifact. It's not going to be good enough, given where we were going. It would just be too hard to come back from that. Mm-hmm. I mean, so in the future, would you prefer I force the draw, or would you prefer I just give them the win? If the choice is draw or give opponent the win on arena, should we just draw? Maybe we should. Maybe I'll do that in the future. You like to avoid losing. Yeah. But that's kind of like, you know, negates the game a bit, but... Okay, we'll do the draw in the future. Fine. Goobo! Okay, stop with the lands, please. Oh, nice. Okay, now we get to see the real ramp deck like we were doing the other time, but this is like with the blue, which is really good at taking advantage of the ramp. I mean, they did slow roll the Primal Odin, so maybe they don't deserve it at all either. We're probably too far behind. We'll see. Ignis is good. Put a land card from among the ones on the battlefield tapped. Okay. All right. I was thinking I could Stroke of Midnight this Cyantia, but I'm worried about something bigger, I think. Hey, Herbie! There's some stuff going on. We're having fun. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, they can Scientia in response. This is actually not good. Oh, it's return a permanent, so I can actually pick any permanent. Return this permanent. Or curl this. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. I hate the bonus sheet, so I'm so sorry that there are going to be some negatives from me as well. I'm so sorry. I think the bonus sheet is a horrific stain on the format. So apologies. I love the commons and uncommons. They're my favorite thing in the world right now. Another one. Okay. So we're gonna lose this to the graveyard. I love the commons and uncommons, as it has been the case for every play booster set in the past, but wait, they didn't find? Okay. Summon Fat Chocobo! Charge! Oh, looks like it's dying. So they're gonna exile a card from my graveyard, make a food token, sack the food token, do some other things, who knows. Okay, they flooded out hardcore. Absolutely, and I'm sorry for that, but given how many times we did that in Dark-Hue Dragonstorm and how many times we normally do that, it is magic, and I'm sad for them. And I'm happy for us, unfortunately, that we won the game, but I am sad that it was that way to some degree here. I think it could have definitely been a better game. They really weren't doing anything. So I do feel bad for them, and I would be upset over there. Hey, Shiverwarp! We're doing the things. Having the funs. And again, I'm so excited. Normally I'm sad to end a stream because I'm sad to stop hanging out with you all, but I'm really excited to be opening this right after the stream ends. I did save up to afford it. I did actually manage to get it. I will have to sell a lot of cards in Vegas to make up for this, because again, I put it on a credit card. I'll be able to pay it off next month, so that means that I will be able to sell cards in Vegas for it. And we are going to be doing a giveaway from it, because I really want you not only to be able to sort of get the sensation of opening a box with me, but we're also going to be doing a giveaway of one of the expensive cards, so that you get the chance to have one for free without paying money. So yeah, I know it's a super expensive set, and I want to give somebody something nice from it. So all right, so that'll be on the YouTube channel. I'll record it after the stream here, and then we will go from there. Okay, so Gubu first on 2, and then Ride the Shoe Puff, I think. Naya, okay. That's a good card. Huh. I mean, I can Choco and then attack for 2, but that doesn't do anything, right? We could also Bards... No, let's just get this starting to get value, I guess. I could attack there because we do have the 1 forest, and there is a 1 forest +2/+2 trick. I think they would still block, and I don't really want to take the 2 on the backswing necessarily. We Bard's Bow first, although Aerith Rescue Mission's pretty good with 2 Chocos coming up. But I like to have this as a possible, like, tap three things down so that we can get through for damage later. Yeah, it is shiny, Graham. Nice. This is such a good card. Like, we could have had it for this deck, but I took another bird, because nominally we're birds. We haven't seen our bird lord much, but nominally we're birds. Alright, so first I want to play Bard's Bow. Then I want to play this and put a counter on this. And then no attacks. Not sure I'm playing these right. Like, maybe instead of the Shoe Puff, it was just better to do the Mog that turn and just keep attacking with a 3/3 and a 2 power creature, but into that? I don't know. Meh. Oh, that card is dumb. We would have loved that card for this set. This deck, rather. Awkward. God, that card is so good. I can tap and stun counter it. Let's see what they do when they block here. I think they're just gonna throw something in the way. No, okay. This is so freaking awkward. This puts it in play tapped, so I can't use it. Okay, I think we do lose this game, unfortunately. So we tap this, and this, and this, and put a stun counter on that. And pretend that I have some way to win this game. Alright. Oh god, stop with the rares! I'm sorry, they're not rares. Stop with the signpost on commons that are so good! Alright. Good stuff from OP. Hey, baby. I mean, maybe the play there was just to make 3 1/1s. Let this attack give something giant things. Chocobo! Alright, Hello, cat. So they sacrificed that to make this bigger. You're a very cute boy. All right. Here we go. Oh, come on! We're the bird deck, not you! Come on! Oh, this sucks. Alright. Sigh. We're dead. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus 4 is exactly lethal anyway. Alright. I would have loved that bird lord. The do's damage thing. was so sweet. All right, their deck fired on all cylinders. Ours did not. There we go. That's the way it goes. Next one. Hi. Here. You get off the desk and you can have a treat. Good boy. Okay, here we go. Okay. Waiting. Fantasy. Okay, you're differentiating high fantasy from other types of fantasy. I see. High fantasy is usually the swords and what's it? Epics and magic, but comic book heroes are fantasy. They do fall under the fantasy category. Ooh. Oh, that's not that good in limited, is it? I'm still gonna try it out. Fate of the Suncrist, good. The rest of this is kind of meh overall. See if we can get a life gain deck or something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think this is that good. Like but there are a lot of legendaries in this set, so maybe we can make it happen. We did see that rare blue-white lifelinker. And of course there's the little white cleric artifact that gains life when the creature equipped attacks, so whoa, this card's great. Okay. Black white sack artifacts lifelink. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Boo. And guess what? If we flip this, our opponent loses the game when they lose the game. Or rather, we win the game when our opponent loses the game. Yay! Redundancy. Yeah, the drains when something dies on your side. Absolutely, yeah. That would be super fun if we got that. I haven't played the black-white deck yet. Even on the, I think even on the early access, I don't think we did that. Okay, Wall of Omens is perfectly fine here. Could take Capital City or Gaelic Cat, or I like this card in this. But this is a sweet card from the past, sadly. But it's not broken, so I don't feel bad running it. And it's something we could sacrifice later. Instant ramen also gets life, yeah, but I don't want to take that at that point in the pack picking stuff. But good to remind me of that. I don't know these cards. Please, like, shout out stuff, obviously. Okay. Ooh, Ash is so good. What is this? Oh, Lab Maniac. There's also this. Ariman is fine. This is great. I'm gonna take that, but T-Rexor gains life too. Huh. Still taking this. This card is very, very good. Also a legendary creature. Look, we have 3 legendaries. Hehehe. Already. When Aerith dies, it's going to be... Well, if it dies as a 2/2, it's gonna suck. But there we are. Okay. We could have Aerith and her rescue mission. I think we just take Insomnia. Although Fight On's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Insomnia here. She dies in the stories? Well, obviously, because that's her her ability, I guess. But I don't know. Annoying. All right, I don't like any of this. I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna take this here. Oh God, that should never wield. That is nutty. I'm gonna take that. We'll. Okay, yeah, fine. I do like the Castle Guard as an early drop. That's perfectly fine. But I'm gonna grab this. We'll see if we can do blue-white artifacts. I'm way more committed to that than to this. It's just such a better deck, and to have both Ash and Sid, super amazing. And if we have to, like, if we can try and splash this. But I don't think it necessarily goes that way. Retrieve is an artifact token. Yeah, sure. Affinity for artifacts, really nice. Oh, but also this. I'm gonna take this first, because it's an uncommon. I might be able to get more of those. I think I saw one other. I didn't get to play the white-blue artifact deck, really, either, so this is super sweet. At least not with Sid. Ooh. I don't like Ether. Here's the ramen. But there's also combat tutorial. No, I'm gonna take the combat. Scorpion Sentinel's fine. Let's grab that over the land, I think. All right. Ice Flan! Is that correct? I just want the rescue mission. Yeah, Ice Flan. Another Ash and a... Oh, and a Ninja's Blades. And an Aura Sight. Ooh. Alright, chat. Do you want White Aura Sight or Ninja's Blades here? Aura Sight, it is. I really wanted to try that rare out, though. I think we got it last time, but I don't think we really got to show off with it. Dark Ritual. Okay, we're gonna take Shiva here, I think. Over Sahagin, Slash of Light, Inspiration, and Airship. You're right. Best on card. Right, but we can re-equip it later. Do stuffs. Okay, Gala Cat is fine. Stuck is a really nice removal spell. Again, we've seen the value of this in a go wide deck. I think we just want the Gala Cat. You want to do Crystal Chosen again? We did have a good time with it last time. It's just we already have a lot of... I mean, I can cycle this, and hopefully this is a cheaper spell, but... It takes... I like the cat, yeah. I think I'm going to take the cat. I do like this, but it's 7 mana, and I think we want to go a little faster currently. Ooh, another Ash I think is fine. We don't want a third one, but 2 is good. And then I like this Merchant okay. Deadly Dispute. Nice. Ooh, another Auracite? Hells yeah. I would take the Nolith if that was not in the pack. We'll see about this pot. Infantry here. Over Inspiration, Giant, and World Map. Okay, sorry. We don't really gain life. I'm not sure whether I should put another one in my deck. It might just be that we do another Retrieve the Esper, but I'm still doing it. It blocks. And we might not have legendary creatures, but it blocks and gains us 2 life, so I'm gonna try it here. Rather than a second Retrieve the Esper so far. Like, Retrieve is fine, but this doesn't fetch it, and like... Yeah. And a 4-mana 3/3 is just not that good. Kinan Bonder Prodigy. Alright. I'm taking this. Gala Cat! Yeah, White Cleric Staffs are like hugely important here. Oh! Another Scorpion Sentinel and a Noliths. I think we take the Noliths for now. I do like the Scorpion Sentinels just fine, but Noliths is better, I think. I do have flyers, so the Oran's Inspiration isn't bad. I'm actually going to take that here and try it out with my flyers. Syncopate. Okay, 2-pack deck. Let's see if we can get better. Well, mostly 2-pack deck. Yeah, mostly. Not quite. I mean, especially with the lifelinkers, like, I think... Nice. Yeah. No! Why couldn't we have gotten that in our last Burb deck? Alright. I guess we take another Shiva? Rook Turret's fine. There's a lovely Lightning Bolt. Paladin's Arms. We're going to take the Shiva first. Chances are we'll get enough artifacts on those. But this is interaction, and that's really important. Like, we don't have to run 2 Aeriths. We can get other stuff. Okay, Dwarven Castle Guard, Nolith. If those wield, we'd be fine. There's this, which would have been sweet if we were doing the other deck. But yeah, okay. Oh no, we could have had 2 rares for the Burb deck that previous time. That would have been so good. All right, we're going to take Dovin's Veto here over Snowvilliers and Slash of Light and Dreams of Laguna. Oh god, I want Weapons Vendor, but I'm going to take the Crystal Fragments here. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take the Crystal Fragments, I think. Hold on. That's an Artificer for the Sid. I'm going to take that. Another Sid. Yes. Okay. I love this card. I think this card is fantastic and I want it, but I'm taking Sid here. Maybe we can wield one of the Rook turrets. I also really like this card in other decks than mine. White Mage's Staff, get in. Eject. Wait, Monk's Fist? Another Mage Tech, but also Ambrosia. Damn. Is this worth it? I think the Ambrosia Whiteheart is fantastic, but I'm going to take the Mage Tech and keep going. Okay. It looks good. I hope we don't... I hope I build it right. I'm gonna look at this for it. We'll see whether that works. All right, so I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we're gonna try and cut this down. I'm gonna get more water too. This is a thing. All right, be right back. Okay, the tea has almost boiled, so I'm almost there. Let me know how you think we should start cutting this down. Okay. Are these heroes as well? No. Okay. All right, we're gonna win one of those. Uh. I really like this card. I don't think we run it here though. It's very close. I mean, maybe I do, just to figure out. Okay, so we've got these three are creatures. This is a creature. This is a creature. I don't think I want that. Hmm. No Aerith in the end, I think. Even with one white mage's staff, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think this card is very good. I'm not sure whether I should be running that. I don't think so. This is best of one. Yeah, I'm thinking the wall goes, and so here are the things that like um like these are the things that I'm thinking of. I'm just having trouble figuring out exactly whether that's right. And I like the Orons because of the flyers, but and I don't want everything to be on the board. Tricks. I want to cut one of these, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to. But it might actually be Ice Magic or Eject. We just have too many 4-drops. I think I might cut Eject. Although this is only really good on 4. Well, no, bounce off 2 is fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut that. Because these two are interaction as well. And they're on a creature, so I think I like this. And I'm just gonna run 17. Like this. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go. Come on, T, do your thing. Steep. All right. Thank you for phrasing it like that, Herbie, by the way. It's really nice to hear what you would do. Absolutely. All right, let's go. No, they're getting off to a better start. No, it's a mirror. God damn it. And they have a dragon's lance, rather. All right, look at that curve. Fine. Me and my white mage's staff will see you on the battlefield. Yeah, Zombub, exactly. Oh, God, what the hell is this? Oh, this is so bad. All right, fine. Fine, I'm playing my little Gallicat out. You and your I haven't played a single common yet. Sorry. Ugh. My Gaelic cat's big! Alright, we need to stop drawing lands. She says as she draws another land. Well, this sucks. I really dislike this. 8 lands and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells. Maybe we just need to put this in just so that we can draw further. I mean, we have the 2 Ash that could draw. We have... The other Sid can cycle. I don't know. The other Gaelic cat can block. Oh, no. Well, 2 rares. Plus super super draw, and is it... Whoa. That's, gross. Another artifact I can draw a discard? That's the other thing that can draw a discard. If I had another artifact. That'd be cool. Yeah, that looks great. Nothing I can do about that. Sadly. They just give the 7/7 flying is what I would do, but oh God. Well, their draw is so good too. I mean, when you stop on 5 lands, yeah. So they've drawn 3 more cards at least than we have. Oh well. Really? You're gonna let me block? Okay. You got it. You're gonna let me block with my 3/3. Okay, come on. 9, man. Okay. All right, let's just concede here and go to the next one. Yeah, they played 2 commons that game, Monk's Fist and Curran, and that was it. Everything else was a rare or uncommon. Sigh. Sigh. We played 1 uncommon and drew another. Oh, come on. Why is this... Oh, good. Both of them are in a hand. Okay, let's put this one away. We can fetch it now. No, if I was gonna draw a land, I really just wanted a stupid, white source. Ugh. So it's a 2/2. Stop. Okay, at least that's something. I think we trade. Oh, Lord. That's a hell of a card. Okay. So here's Aura Sight. I'm gonna take a lot of damage on the swing back, potentially, but I need more cards. Okay, we couldn't find you last game, but we found you both this time. Alright. I'm gonna need to have a way of killing some of those. Oh, Lord. Okay, well. Okay. Jesus. Maybe... Oh, we need them just to have creatures, basically, or we are doomed. That is not a creature. They just need one more non-creature spell and we die, basically. This is so sad. And they have it in the graveyard for this. How am I supposed to beat a deck like that? Well, especially by drawing that many... Ugh. Alright, I can't get there. There's too many of these little buggers. I need to leave 3 blockers back, because otherwise... Because this is just 5 damage to me. Oh, only 4? Okay. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to... Not really. I don't know. That deck seems very non-interactive. Black Wizards, yeah. I mean, we have Aerith. It has 2 points of lifelink. I suppose trading early with the infantry would have been better, but then they kill the next thing I play with the, like, sacrifice effect. I don't know. Maybe we just lose to that deck and hope we don't come up against it. That just might be the worst matchup for us. Oh god, really? We're still not on the play, which also sucks. Alright, that's at least a curve. I don't want to risk her just yet, because it looks like they have interactive spells. We're gonna play the Rook turret out next turn, I think. Ah, they also know how to Rook turret. So if they block, is this good enough? I actually think it is. And if not, then we just get in for the damage, and I think that's correct. Black. Okay. Stop! Whatever it is, don't do it! Oh my god, really? The fuck, dude? And they have the perfect man for that. Jeez, okay. Alright. Pay 8. Surveil 2, exile 8, 8 mana thing, sleep magic. Okay. They just have a million pieces of removal. Whoa, what's the hell's that going on? Okay. Hmm. Chocobo. Hmm. Okay. But if they get removal, it's better to build out the board. Hmm. That is really difficult as a choice. I'm gonna see whether they want to trade here. I think they do. Seven cards. 6 lands. Okay, they need one more land. Okay, I need to find removal for that. No, it can't, because it only target attacking creature, so this won't be attacking, unfortunately. I wonder if I misplayed this game. No blocks. Um, draw a discard. 23, 39% lands. We're gonna decline here. Alright, they can pay 8 and take an extra turn here. This is gonna suck. Okay, so what if I hadn't... Oh, they're not gonna do it. Oh, they didn't have the land. Okay. Auracite would have been good. All right, but we got Weapons Vendor, which is a nice one. Nice, okay. Mm-hmm. Do I want to gain a life? We're gonna take an extra turn. I think we just want to Thieves' Tools up the Rook turret. Alright, you would have been great earlier. Oh well. Alright, so they're taking an extra turn. Let's see what happens here. Comes a 7/7 with Menace. Do I block Ignis? I think I do. Alright, let's hope they can't pump it. Or kill my thing. That's rough. Here we go! Take 7 at least. I think I might have been able to take different lines and win this game somehow. I'm not sure exactly how, though. Like, maybe on the turn I attack with the Rook turret into theirs. That one thing just was getting them so much value if they could get an artifact, but they didn't have that many artifacts. So maybe I should have just let it go, and then the next turn attacked with 2 things equipped. Well, no, I couldn't +1. I would still have to trade the next turn. I would still have to trade. Oh, God! Oh, come on! Draw 4 cards. Nice. Her 3 mana. Oh, this sucks. If we had found one of the Aurasites or one of the summoned Shivas, I think we would have been okay. But we didn't find it this game, and that sucks. Yeah, we're doomed. Oh, that's so sad. Nothing really worked out with this deck. None of our stuff. I can't even cast the Auracite now! Oh, this deck is being mean. We never saw one of those. Or the Shiva. Okay, there's the Shiva. Like, we just needed any of their interaction. We have 2 Shivas, 2 Auracites. We did bounce one thing once, but we didn't actually get anything after that. That was pretty sad. This deck did not want to behave. Every card came, yeah, like 2 turns late. Really. But yeah, we had 2 of these. Would have been great. We had we used the ice magic, but we had 2 of those would have been great. We had 2 Auracites. And obviously if we'd found the Sid earlier, we would have been doing so much more damage. And yeah, that was very unlucky. If we'd found the Galacats earlier, we would have been doing so much more damage too. We just needed flyers to get through and then pass the 4/5 on the ground, but nothing worked out that draft. which is normal for Dragons of Tarkir. I wasn't quite expecting it from this deck. Oh well. Man, that's rough. Ugh. Sadness. Oh well. Them's the breaks sometimes. Ooh, I liked this card. This card is very good. I'm gonna grab that. Shoepuff is fine. Zidane is really good. Ignis is really good. Prompto and Moogle's fun. We're gonna take this. Thanks. I really appreciate it. That's helpful. But if you did see a line that I should have taken, like, I think, I mean, because I didn't have, if I had 2 equipment that pumped the toughness, I would have waited a turn for their Drake. But I didn't have it, so yeah. All right. Well then. So we could go green black. This is a good one. But we could also go Jund. What do you want to take here? Do you want to take Gladiolus or do you want to take Kina? I'm so sorry if I'm, or China. It could be, because this could be the QU that was like Chu, like in the past, like Qin Shi Huang. Are doing this, or we could even do this. Delivery Moogle is cute. I'm gonna go for this for now. I'm gonna take this get to, oh, Fenrir. Damn, yeah, we're so happy. Okay. Okay. Although this is actually one of the crystals that I'm really willing to play, but Fenrir is such a great card. Let's grab this. This card is nutty. I am putting this in my wolf deck, my werewolves deck. Are we poo-pooing, or are we phantom training, or are we Malboroing? Interesting. I like this just as an early blocker and ramper. It's pretty good. That said, the Dragon's Wyvern is quite good in this as well, and I could just move into that and produce a token. I think I want the Swamp Cycler. I think I'm going to take Malboro here. I'm sorry if that's wrong. Still early in the format. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Ooh, Tomberry. And a T-Rexor. Oh. I think it's Tonberry. I do really love this card, though. Ooh, Chocobo. Ooh, Vane's Treachery. I'm not gonna... This isn't the bird deck. It's so unlikely... I mean, it's still a 2/2 bird for 2, which is perfectly fine. And I probably won't control more birds, but it is a token for the Kina. But this removal spell in this town are actually pretty good. I think I'm supposed to take the removal spell. How many birds am I expecting to... I'm going to try the birds. Whatever. It's at least a token for this. I am sad to pass that removal spell, I think, but I think this is actually worth it because it is a token for this. It's also just a 2-drop, which is good. We may get a number of, like, fat chocobos or, you know, token producers that make this better. Okay, we could take Crossroads Village or the Poison the Waters. I'm not a fan of this limit break. It's fine with the, like, this thing, the sagas, but... I'm gonna take Poison here. Ooh, Evil Reawakened is good with the land cyclers. I won't wield the Soar, and I won't get this, but this seems good. No, my Moogles. Nobody's taking the Moogles, huh? All right, I'm gonna take the Delivery Moogle over Ice Flan and Choco thing in the Adventures Inn. Could have had 2 Choco Mogs. I'm gonna take the Resentful. Airship crash. Rare for vault progress stuffs. That card. That card is very good. The bombs are very nutty. Absolutely. There was a blue-black land I could have taken at one point, but I think... What? We're gonna take the side quest, I think, here. But this card is also very good. Heck Dies is fine, but I'm gonna grab the town here. Would have some good blue stuff if I took that. Prishes is also a way to cast Go-Go, which is not bad, but I'm gonna make sure that I at least get some fixing for the other stuff. T-Rex or nice. Another T-Rex or? Yes, please. Undercity Dire Rat, fine. Perfectly fine. This is one of my favorite cards for that black-red archetype. That thing is so good. Alright, our Evil Reawakened is way better now that we have 3 land cyclers. Guess we're Lionhearting here? Over Fight On and Cactuar. Ooh, Black Mage's Rod is nice. Gigantoad is actually good too, but I'm definitely taking the 2-drop here. This is a really late Wyvern. I really feel like maybe I should have been in blue of this pack, but previously I don't think blue was that open. Sure, we'll take the reinforcements. I won't really want that until... Huh. Turd Gobbler! Welcome, Raiders! We are... Turd Gobbler, sorry. It took me a second. Welcome! I hope your stream was awesome. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a Final Fantasy draft here. It's not great, but it's not awful either. We're doing our best. Obviously, I think I would want to wait for the reinforcements until I have the Evil Reawakened in my hand. That is a really late Sid. Darn it. But Grand Pulse is nice. Ice Magic is, I think, the strongest card here, but I don't mind a Forayer. Two Sid? This card reads flip a coin for me. That's just all it reads. That's the end of text. Sissel! I'm doing it. I should take Chocobo, I think. I think I should... Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Okay. This Chocobo is really good, and I could just take it. Also, there's Nature's Claim, which is nice removal. I could try this. I think Chocobo's better, but... I'm gonna take Chocobo. I think that one's too much of a risk. Ishtola! This card is fun. Hold on. I have to think about this. I'm probably gonna take the greens here. Or the Ariman. Probably the greens. No. Okay, we don't really have any ETBs that matter besides the Marlborough for the most part. Yeah, Ishtola plus Gogo is so good. But I don't think I can take it here. I don't have the fixing. Lock Hole is pretty good, but I don't have the fixing for that yet. Precious is fine. We're gonna take this here to help the Go-Go get played. Wow! Alright, Gardener's a really good pickup here for us. Ultros is very good, but that's not the deck we're in. Titus, sorry, is pretty good too. Ooh, Clash. Oh, we could have had it all in blue! Why? What is happening? I don't get it. Alright, Clash is good though. I don't know what other color I was supposed to get rid of, because at the time the black was the only thing that was open for the most part, and then, yeah. Anyway. Alright, Sleep Magic is decent. This is an interesting one. Could just take the Toad though, I think. That's a good pickup. We'll see if Gogo actually makes it in here. Currently, it's doing a few things, but maybe not enough. Because we have good cards now. Ooh! Oh, Chocobo Kick or Nature's Claim. We have an Airship Crash. I'm going to take Chocobo Kick. The cool thing about Nature's Claim is you can kill your own enchantment or artifact and gain 4. Unexpectedly. Yeah, could add like a million with... Okay, anyway. Wait, do I have anything in white that I might want to splash? No. Okay. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Lock Coal for things. Ultros, good card. Retrieve. Okay, the blue would have been interesting. Thanks, Turd! Have fun! I think this might be too much of a dream. Let's just see what works with it. Okay. So, here's Go-Go. The things that work with Go-Go. Fenrir. Kina. Gaining 3 life. I mean, we're not going to be doubling the Malboro unless we have a million mana, but it does work with it. This. This. Technically this, but I don't even think I'm running that. This works. Technically this. Technically the +1/+1 counters and the 8 mana of this. I want to spend 10. I don't think... I think most of the things that we would copy are late game and strong anyway. So I think we're going to let my dream go. All right, Go-Go, you're gone. That leaves us 1 fewer tap land, which is nice, I suppose. Sorry. Mill 3 cards and gain 3 is fine. But I think we have enough cycling to do this that I don't need to do the mill 3 cards. We also have the resentful if I keep this in the deck. It's a good one. We can cycle a few things. I do like resentful, but I don't think I keep it here. I don't think it's as good as our other spells and creatures. One fewer Ochu, maybe? I think I can run 16 lands given 3 mana cyclers. What do you think, chat? And a Gubu? I only have double black late, there's no double green until late as well, so... Alright, so I'm gonna cut 1 swamp. That gives us 8 swamps, 9 green, and here we go. Alright. So sorry to be coughing still. I apologize, I was just sick forever with a cough. And the cough has lingered, sadly. Okay, we are very vulnerable to flyers here. We do have a couple removal spells for them, but like, no reach creatures, really. Alright. See if this goes better. I might have to put Y'shtola in my ETB deck, my Bant ETB deck, if I get it. Does anybody know if it's really expensive? I wouldn't think so. Might be. Okay. I did mean things with that card the other day. Oh, I really wanted that land. Hopefully I still draw a land. I can fetch up a land with this and then poison the waters. It's best to play this out, but I'm so worried about the Reno stealing it and then sacrificing it. I could also Chocobo and Grand Pulse. Huh. Awkward not drawing a line there. I like doing this. That's good for me, I think. Oh, they have that too? Jesus. Hmm. Right. This is awkward. Oh, if we missed a land, and that was the biggest thing. So everything goes unchecked, but this could be a really big problem. I just needed one more land sooner, I think. Okay. Lands are not happening. Just not happening. All right. So let's go fetch up a forest. I want to play this, but I probably have to hold up the poison the waters. Oh, it's a sorcery? That sucks. It's a horrible card. Okay. Yay. Why did I take this? I mean, it's fine. I could kill these. That's why. But God, the draws have been miserable. 2 menacers. All right, I give up. We can't draw lands, so we're just a little bit we're so far behind. But I didn't realize that this is a sorcery. That's not great. My plan here is to this is also a fucking sorcery? I hate everything. All right, I got to read the cards. That's the main thing. You got it. Oh well. Alright, so... Note to self. This is a sorcery. It's nice for getting the card. I hate... like, if they got a million little old ones, this would be a great card. But they didn't... Oh, Lord. Okay. They just had everything. Alright, so we were stuck on lands for so much time, and then also, those are sorceries. I don't know if I like that -1/-1 as a sorcery. Like, it's really good against one deck, and... Like, you can get... if you can play it early... You can get like a card out of their hand. That's fine. And then have full information. And that's not bad, but it doesn't affect the board. So it's good against bombs, but not good against... I really don't like that as a sorcery. I think I prefer... And it's very, very good against the deck that we faced previously that was producing like a million black mages. But I think I prefer either Resentful or another Ochu. Here. I also just want to draw lands. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this one go for now. Like, I do like the information that I get, but like, I don't usually like not affecting the... Okay, so let's go... So, let's see. Let me... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... But like, having to sit back and block the like 4/3 menace there was really rough. 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I can take the Resentful here. Yeah, this is great against the Black Mage stuff. Like, I really want this card against the Black Mage stuff. And if I could have played it early and done anything against the Onslaught there, then I would have. It would have been fine. But if you're already on the back foot, this is awful. And it's not an instant, the -1/-1. Just a little bit sad. But I did misplay that because of the sorcery speed stuffs. Like, I could have maybe gotten value. They would have known I had nothing in hand when they attacked, so they might have attacked differently than they did. But I could have gotten 2 creatures back from the graveyard with this at the very least. But it's a sorcery. Just makes those cards really awkward. All right, let's try this. Okay, learning. Let's go. All right, let's try this. Have some fun. So while we're waiting, we have this lovely token generation deck, like instance and sorcery token generation deck that I want to play. So we're gonna run Ral, Crackling Wit. Storm Conduit's just too good. We're running that, period. Pyromancer and Chromehost Seed Shark are definitely making it in. Let me see. So these are all the double lands we're doing. Yeah, that'll work. For ramp, we have Talisman, Is It Signet, and Thought Vessel. Obviously, Mizzix's Mastery is making it in. I'm gonna go... Magma Opus, definitely. Cyber Conversion is so much fun as a removal in this. Sublime Epiphany is one of my favorite cards in cubes. Pink Horror does that. That's perfect. This makes thingies. This makes thingies. This draws cards. That's important. This makes thingies. This makes thingies. Poppet Stitcher makes thingies. Iconoclast makes thingies. We'll think about the rest of that later. Okay. Gardener into Fenrir. Or Lionheart if I need to kill something. I don't. All right, so if I draw a land, I can play one of the 6-drops. That'd be cool. Yay! All right, which 6-drop are we doing? I think it's the T-Rexar. And no attacks. They'll have a difficult time in that. Well, no, unless they play like white and an Aura Sight, they'll have a difficult time killing this, I think. No, Chocobo Kick. Yeah, no, it only does double. Okay. I want the draw effect on this. I don't think... Well, this re-equips for like nothing. No, we attack. We offer the trade. Sorry, this re-equips for like 5. Or 6, rather. We definitely offer the trade there. Draw a card. Play another big stupid bozo. Oh, okay, those will do. All right, I'm assuming this could be the the removal spell. We're still attacking. All right. Okay. Choco. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. So. Rod. Side quest. Charge. The heart should be enough. If they wipe the board, the heart should still be enough. Okay. Whew. That was a really crazy start. Fenrir is a silly card. 2 really good wolves for my wolf deck. I'm gonna have a hard time fitting them in, though, because there's a lot of really good stuff. Chocobo! Let's go! What? Okay. Am I getting it right? Is that the sound it makes? I'll try not to do it too often because it feels like it'd be annoying if I did it often. All right, let's go. A Garnet Brawl deck Fenrir is great. Fenrir seems great in anything. It's so good. It's so much value for a 3-drop. All right. Sorry. Putting it, so Exalted Flamer thing. This does make a Monkey Pirate token, but I'm not sure I should run it. Thematically. I'm trying to differentiate this one from my other Is It Spells deck, which is big things making big, big instants and sorceries less to cast. Oh yeah, we're definitely running Storm Changer's Talent. That's absolutely a thing. Maybe we'll do this. Mixed tokens. Very thematic. Alright. Tonberry turn 1! Let's go! I'm just building... I'm fixing up my, my Is It Spells tokens deck. I may cycle this just so I can make sure that I get my, my lands on time. I'm so far away from casting it, I might as well. Syncopate. We'll see. Plane cycling. All right. Our ideal draw is a, well, not that, but that's pretty good. I want another black source, basically. All right, so we really don't want them to be able to attack with that. We definitely go for the attack here. Offer the trade, either one. They're not going to take it. Yeah. So then we play this out. Remember, this is a fight, not a punch. And I think that's just too much value for them to have. So as much as I really don't want to do this... I'm gonna 2-for-1 myself. This could be wrong. Maybe I'm just supposed to let them have it and, like, have a 3-2 and try and block it. But... that's very scary. No, I need the black source. Or just another land to grab things. Alright, well, this is gonna make 2 tokens, so there is that. Let's go next to combat and attack with this. Ribbit. I see no reason to block currently. I can block a frog and then put a counter on it, but I don't think we do. I really want to draw a black source this turn. Like, very, very much. Yes. Alright, so they have 2 mana up. They can possibly counter something. What do I prefer that they counter? I think I prefer that they counter the side quest than the Evil Reawakened. Even though this re-equips for less, we're doing this so we can get in. Hopefully. Okay, they do have that. That is good to know. So it doesn't gain indestructible, just hexproof. So if we attack with this... If a creature died... If we attack with this and this... We get a treasure token and a frog token. And they still lose that, so that's fine. If they block. The ribbits. They are ribbiting. Okay. Another one, okay. Okay, so I can play this and play the greens and get another 2/2, or I can just grab back the T-Rexor. This gets to attack for free, that's fine. They have 2 cards in hand. Okay. I think the correct play is this. So we go next to combat and we attack with both of these and this. Okay. So we can sacrifice that and use the token. That's probably fine. Ooh, I could get the forayer back. Oh no, I didn't do damage. No, no, we're good. We're good. Get this back. That's fine. This is still better. Okay. Is it ever attack all here? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, anyway. We're attacking all. Absolutely. I don't think the one blue does anything horrible to us. So basically, we attack all here. The Tomberry gets through, of course. This goes and gets blocked by these two. And I don't think they can afford to... I don't think there's any way they can afford to put the Sentinel here and these two here. There's no way. So I think we just attack all. I don't think we lose this. We play the 7th mana. We get another treasure at the absolute end of the turn, but we play this and get another 2/2 and a frog. All right. We're swinging our giant sword. We haven't gotten a sword yet. I'm sad, but there we are. All right, another achievement. Tell my mama. Okay. Big spender. All right, let's keep going. All right, as we're waiting for this, here we go. Oh, we should do a giveaway as well. I have a untapped.gg, a whole bunch of like 1 month free things. So we should do that. Remind me after, between this game and the next, we have like the best stats for you. And like good, you know, metagame stuff, for you this time. That's gonna be great. Remind me to do that between this game and the next, please. I don't want to forget. I should probably get I should get the dizzy spells out so I can see what's in each and like put the right things in each. Does anybody remember if Ether Drift, did Ether Drift have any good token producers in Is It? Does anybody remember? Because I can't. Okay. I suppose this is fine for now. Let's hope that it works okay. There was a Thopter producer? Oh, okay, I should definitely look for that. Thank you, Rizzo. Burb! Burb's gonna be more damage, in theory, than Tonberry is right away. Tonberry gonna attack later game and get through. It does look like they have the 2 damage to something. They may use it on the Chocobo here. Thopter Fabricator. Is it an instant or sorcery? Or also it could be something that, you know, makes tokens as a result of casting an instant or sorcery. That's one of my the themes of this deck. Yeah, okay, they did have Thunder Magic. That's what we thought. Okay. And that's why also we didn't play this out, because it's a better threat overall. Toward the end. Okay. Sorry. All right, we need to draw some gas. Aw. Bounce my side quest! Please! Oh, I don't think that's right. You bounced the Tonberry. This card is very, very good. Alright, I need removal for that. That is not removal. I'm gonna have to consider forest cycling this, just so I can maybe get it back with this. Just to find, you know, to thin my deck. It's close. Okay, so they need another blue to exile that. It's good stuff. Do I want to cycle this? We could draw the... It was good if we draw the reanimate spell. Yeah, I'm gonna cycle this. Thin my deck a little bit. And draw another land immediately! I am so good at this! Damn it. Oh well. I so want to keep this against that deck, but I think we're not doing it here. No, I just need something to cast. What the hell? We have 16 lands. Oh, I give up. Alright, now we have 2 things to get back, but we can't recast the dinosaur, just the Ochu in that turn. Hmm. Okay. It's so freaking awkward when your opponent has all gas and you're just like, I have nothing. Right on time, Chocobo. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. All right, there it is. It can flip. That is a serious problem. That's worse. No, my 2 kill spells! Really? You're so mean! Well, I can play this and the 4-air this turn. Is that what I have to do in order to get through next turn? Because this won't be able to attack next turn. It will give me 3, but I don't think that's going to be enough necessarily. I think I'm supposed to return this. Oh, that's close, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. They have 5 cards in hand, and we know that they have stuffs, so not much I can do about the draw. It's just all lands. Yep. God, that sucked. We only have 16 lands in this deck, so it was really bad to get, like, 8 and 4 or 5 cards. Alright, let's run it back and try again. Sadness. I wonder if it would be worth it getting the, no, because the thing fetches a basic, right? We could put, like, 2 islands in and get the, put the, like, 1, 2, 3 that gains life or something. I don't know. This would have been so nice the previous turn. Oh, well. Alright. Ochu into Gardener into Fenrir is a really nice one. Lionhearting that doesn't seem good enough, so we're just gonna make sure we get the second swamp here. No attacks. I need to find a creature spell this turn, actually, for the Fenrir to get full value. Oof. So we can resentful and find a creature, hopefully. Yeah, I think that's our thing. Do I need double black or double green for that? It doesn't matter. Okay, so... that's what we do. Nice. Oh, this is a good one, too. But this is too good. I won't be able to, draw a card with Fenrir. So... if I'd drawn a land, the Balam would have done it, right? But I think we could have played that. But yeah, anyway. Can't draw a card, but that's okay. Fenrir can block the 4/3 perfectly fine. We have a token to generate here, or I can discard this to draw a card and try and find a way to pull this back. To put a 4 cycling and then play the Lionheart and then go the other way. Eject is a good one. Hey, Certified! Nice to see you! I mean, I can also get Fenrir back, which is interesting. I think I like cycling this. Playing Jacked. And passing the turn. We will set up. Sorry. I'm okay. How are you? All right. Do I have a way to destroy that? I'm not sure I have a way to destroy that. Oh, yeah. We have airship crash. Okay. Yeah, we have airship crash. Okay, that's fine. Looks like this T-Rexor is gonna die. They might have the deal 4 with the 4 power stuff. Next turn, my plan is to play Black Mage's Rod and greens, or Black Mage's Rod and the Lionheart. I was hoping if they killed that, they used like a 3 damage spell or something for it. What is this? Cast 3 less if it destroys attacking creature, probably. We're just gonna attack with this one. If they kill it, so be it. We still get the treasure token here and a frog. I don't think I'm gonna attack with Kina here. I think we get too much value off of it. And end the turn. Not gonna play the rod out this turn. Is there a Wrath in this format? What is going on? 4 damage to it? That seems wrong. Oops. Shame scoop. Okay. I would also do the same, probably. Okay. Awkward. Yes. Okay, I gotta go get the other deck so I can differentiate between the two. Okay. Ooh, drawing a land would be great. But we can Marlborough cycle for a land. If we have to. Oh, that card is good. Okay, so... Marlborough, not Marlborough, I think I said. So I could wait to do it. Play the Black Mage's Rod out this turn. I do want to cast Fenrir next turn, but, that is interesting. I think we do this. I really hope we draw a land. It doesn't matter which color. That would be very nice. Yes. Okay, view battlefield, view browser. Okay, we want a swamp. No attacks. Okay, so the Sahagin gets to get in for an attack if they want. Make big toad. Now, I can attack with Fenrir and trade with, like, Prompto. Or the Robot Warrior. It is unlikely that I won't get to draw, but it's possible because they could bounce or do something for the Gigantode. And then that'd be pretty rough. I don't think I really want to trade with either of those. God damn it. Alright, well, that's a really good one there. How am I going to get through this stuff without dying to the Sahagin? Well, I still get to draw because I do have that. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, this was a good draw, actually. Okay. So we play this. And exile the card from the graveyard, which is nice. And then I think we play... Do I have to play Tonberry? I need to be attacking. Or I'm gonna die to the Sahagin. I think we play this for now. We need removal for the Sahagin, is the main thing. So the side quest would be really good. Chocobo Kick would be enough if they don't have a removal spell. Playing Tonberry and then doing Clash would work. It would be 2 for 1, but it would have to do. Oi! Oi! Oh, come on! Oh, shit. Alright. Luck is not on our side here. The only removal that works, there's, like I said, there's Chocobo Kick, Clash of the Icons, and Side Quest that will kill it. The Airship Crash will not. That doesn't do anything. God, this is so sad. Just getting soloed by one card. All right, we lose. One piece of removal and we'd be fine. But no. No pieces of removal for us. Oh well. Too bad. Please don't slow roll. Yeah, you can just flash that back and you'll be fine. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. Alright. Next. Okay. We have removal in the deck, we just couldn't find it. So yeah, we were looking for Clash would have done it with the Tomberry, Chocobo Kick would have done it, and Airship Crash wouldn't have done it in this game, and the side quest would have done it. So those were the 3 remaining cards, and we didn't actually have that many cards left overall that would have killed that. Too bad. Highly awkward. All right, let me look at this deck and see if I can shift some stuffs. Hmm. Oh, okay. Wow, this pack is black, white. Sorry, blue, blue, white, really. We're gonna take this. It seems really good. I'm sad to be passing Zach, Pixie, Sid, and everything for the rest of this, basically. But this is a very good card, and there's a lot of legendaries. I don't know that I can hope that any of the legendaries out of that pack come back, though. Well, some legendaries here. Titus is really good with this. Balthier and Fran is fun, but I don't think I'm going to go with double white in that. So let's just take Titus and move on with our lives here. This is also legendary, notably, and stays in just white. So not bad, but I think Titus is quite strong. Unfortunately, I did just pass Sid, and I'm probably not going to get that back. So I'll be fighting a little bit with people to the left on the artifact deck. I'm still going to take this. Or is it Titus? Sorry. I think I always get this wrong. I think the Japanese would pronounce it Titus. Yeah, probably. Okay. This is a legendary creature. I think we take travel or restoration magic here. Although Cloudbound Moogle's not bad. I've been pretty happy with this card, even though it's a 2/3 flyer / 3/4 flyer. I'm gonna take the draw effect, I think, here. Over the hexproof, the restoration. I do like this card, but I think I'm gonna take the draw. Okay, well, do Chosen here over White Mage's Staff. Oh, Sephiroth's is a little late here. Could I be like Esper and try that? I'm gonna take the staff. I'm not gonna get greedy, I think. Not this time. Oh, diamond weapon, huh? I'm gonna take the weapons vendor here. Paladin's Arm's perfectly fine. This is a fine card too. Being Esper is flavorful, huh? Okay. Hmm. Gosh, this is interesting. Okay, Rook turret here over Moogle again. And there's also the Crossroads Village, which is a town, which is good. But I think I need to take this. I really like Circle of Power. I think it's a great card. Just not for this deck, of course. Alright, should I run Thousand Year Storm from the original Ravnica thing? Or should I run Thousand Year Storm foil from Foundations? Kind of like the foil. Seems like fun. Okay, that's a late Chocobo racetrack. Looks good in foil? Okay, good. That is a really late Chocobo racetrack. Do I take it here? Or do I take, like, Sages or Ice Magic? I think we take Sages. No, or Ice... I think we... Well... Cactuar! No! I could have taken the racetrack and then taken the Cactuar and do the thing. We're gonna stick with this. Alright, let's see what wheeled out of that pack. I don't think that the two things that we want most to wheel out of that pack will, but... maybe we get lucky. Nope. Neither. Alright. So another White Mage's Staff is fine, but I'm actually going to take the town here because we do have... it's the perfect town for us and we have the travel. Take this if we need a splash. And I'm okay running one slightly off color for this. It has at least blue, so... So we didn't get Sid or the other one back, which was expected, but the Sid, at least, we saw a couple of those wheel last time, but now we're not going to see any of them wheel, and I'm really sad. So, all right. Meh. I don't want this. I'm going to take this. And this. Ooh. I can't take this. I'm really sad about it. I'm going to take the Dragoon's Lance. I like Realm Sketching. It's pretty good. Gallicat would be nice on the wheel. This isn't going to wheel. This is so good. I want to play the Burbs deck so badly. It's like my favorite deck in this thing, I think. Just as far as like adorable. It's not actually, I think, the necessarily the strongest deck, but it's very good and fun. All right, put a sleeve on this card. A foil 1,000-year. Put it in the deck. Is that Lab Maniac again? Okay. All right, let's take the legendary here. Okay. I like Katana quite a bit. Thunder Magic's pretty good. Gladiolus is great. And I like this card okay too. If this wheeled, I'd be really happy. I don't think it will though. Okay. Yeah. It's a good one. Oh, that's a great card, this one. Oh, but I need the Aura Sight, don't I? We don't have that many instants and sorceries anyway. We need the Aura Sight. Fate is really good too, but because this is an artifact, it synergizes with our stuff better, and so we're gonna grab that. I'm really sad I can't take Fate or Christus. That's really good. All right, all right. So we have a removal spell, a draw spell, a protection spell, and a bunch of stuffs. That is fairly synergistic, which is nice. Oh! I should just take this. Chat, I should take this. I should take this. Funny what we should do, right? Whee! Okay, so this is Brainstorm. There's Eject. I think we take the Gallicat, or the other Rook turret. I think it's... Hmm. God, that's rough. I'm not sure whether that was correct. Blitzball. Oh, this is not legendary. Okay. Land count. This is a good card, this Ramu. We're going to take the Stuck and move on. So, protection from each of your opponents means you can get hit by their creatures. Sorry, you can't get hit by their creatures. You can't get targeted by their spells. This can die. They can target this with the removal. Absolutely. But yeah. My baby. I'm really sad to pass another summon. Sad, but true. But yeah, so if they attack you with all their creatures, you're not going to be taking any damage unless this dies. And if they try to lightning bolt your face, that's not happening either. Okay, Moogle here over Scorpion Sentinel. I don't mind this card, but I think we're going to take the Moogle to make sure that we can find land. I could do this. I think I'm just gonna take this really in case we want to splash a green card. This is a nice pickup, although I do like You're Not Alone. It's quite good here, but the loot on that is really important for me here, I think. Sketching came back? That is epic. Nice. If you keep Virtue alive and protected, if you keep it alive, you just win. There's no, I mean, unless, like you said, you deck. That's not a, yeah. I love this card. This card is dumb. I can't run it in this deck, but that card is dumb. We're going to take the aerial unit over the second infantry here. There is another fatal push. This is a really nice pickup. Most 8-mana creatures win if they live. Yeah. If they live, they tend to take over the game. But yes, if you can protect Virtue, if it doesn't die, you don't lose unless you deck. Ooh, battle menu. Nice. And a counterspell and a realm sketching. Combat tutorial wouldn't be bad. Let's take the I think the battle menu is better than the counterspell here. Although that's close. This is just so versatile. I think that's important. So if I do see something for 1 green that is worth splashing, we will. Oh, that's a nice pickup. Okay. How many artifacts do I actually have, though? 9. That's not actually that many for what I want to do here. But it's 6 early. That's pretty good. And we can probably improve on that number this pack. Oh, that's a legendary creature. Oh, and I have a lot of equipment. Let's grab that. Steiner! Adalbert! I'm sad that we don't get the staff, but and the ice magic's pretty good, but this is a really nice inclusion. Not only is it legendary for our Venat, but it is also lifelink, which we've noticed is a problem against the black mage deck. And then we also have a ton of equipment so far. Well, not a ton, but a lot. So that's cool. Oh, that's... Oh, but I could get value out of this. But Zach Fair is really, really good. Damn it. And I could splash this. I don't think it's correct, but I could. I think we take this. We have a few fewer artifacts than I'd like for this, but I still think... Ooh, and that Protect. I like Protect. I'm going to take the Protect. Protecting, like, one of the... Like, the other win con we have in this, besides sort of artifacts in general, is just drawing a ton of things off of this and then exiling stuff and protecting it, so I don't think that's bad. Until we get to this. Beep boop, yeah. Oh, okay. Paladin's Arms is a good pickup here. Ring of the Lucy is a fine card. I think we're gonna take this here, though. Another artifact / equipment for our stuffs. Ooh, another weapons vendor? That's really nice. Why are people not taking Racetrack? It is a great card, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. we got it anyway! Or at least one of them. The other one might come back too. Who knows? Let's go. This is a very good card in its deck, so I'm assuming nobody's running that deck itself. This is actually not bad in this. I think I just want the other magic damper, though. Given that we have the virtue. Okay. Sorry. I'm sad that we didn't get that Sid, or another Orosite, but the deck is okay otherwise. As much as I want to draw a discard, I don't want quite as many tap lands, I think. Or colorless, so... And I think I'm gonna rely on the draw from these. And the Venat. So I'm gonna yeah, okay. I have enough double blue and double white that I actually still don't even want to run the value out of the Eden, I think. So I think we're cutting those two. This may be a mistake building. This is still the beginning of the format and I have no idea. I think the infantry may not, although they do wear equipment fine, I don't think they're going to be good enough here. I think we just want all of our equipment because of the Steiner, and we don't care as much about artifacts as these. Like, I think that comes out. We still have 9 artifacts. It's not a lot for the Ash, but I think that should be still enough. And she's still a legendary, which can draw off this, so that's fine. It does make this a little weaker, but still good enough, I think. But maybe we take the Gallicat out. I do like that we can put the artifacts on this a flyer. But I like the Plane Cycler more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Hi, Chowder Monkey! You like to do teach creature a job? Yeah. Sorry. I wonder if instead of the unit, I'm supposed to do Gallicat. Probably not. No, that can't be right. All right, let's just run this. Wait, I have to double check the mana. We give double white on these two, double blue later, and this. Probably want to do 10-8 in favor of white. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. Squirrel monkey. Okay. All right, well, we've got a couple things to do, and then this is years later. I mean, it is like a mull, but I have my mana and I have a 2-drop and a 3-drop, so I'm not going to put this away. And then a removal spell. Pardon me. Okay. Adalbert! Adalbert's gonna have no frickin' equipment to care about. Alright, so we cycle this. Get a plains, because we have to. Can't get a blue source with that. Play Adalbert out! Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Blitzball! Alright. Let's see what we can do here. They have 5 cards in hand, so... could be quite a few things. That they can make me sad about. Second blue source would be really good for this. Shiva. Jesus. This is so unfortunate. How am I... Ugh. Grr. Arg. I need to keep this up, I think. We play out the land. We equip... Cancel. What does this get you? +1 +0? Hmm. God, if that had been blue, it would be so good. I don't need to copy Shiva. I just wanted to play this and keep up the dampener. So they're gonna get to draw 2 cards, which really sucks, but I don't think... I think I'm just supposed to keep the damper up. But I really needed a second blue source here. We have six of the white and 1 blue. Really rough. No blocks. Mm-hmm. Sigh. Alright, well, this will draw us a card. No! Come on! Why is this my life? Alright, well, that's the 7 mana to flip Vaynut, so there we are. I don't mind attacking with snow here, because they can't... Because eating the anima seems good. Or rather, trading with the anima seems good. Now, they may be able to counter the damper, which really does suck, but we've just missed this. Doesn't blah, blah, blah. Okay, so, yeah, we will try this. And we'll discard the sketching, I think. I don't really need to copy any of that. I could copy the Dragoons, it wouldn't be bad, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to draw a blue source anyway. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Alright, so we are going to... I could have given this indestructible. I actually don't think we mind trading for 2 things, though. And getting an artifact. Really? Ooh. Okay. Anyway, we were gonna attack with the Albert. And the wow, that worked out nicely. I was really happy. Oh, finally. Okay. Anyway, so Adalbert was gonna attack. We are gonna gain the 7. This was gonna stay back. And I was gonna hold this up. I was just reading how much it costs. It costs 5 to do permanence I control, gain hexproof and indestructible, and gain 6 life. But I can give target permanent hexproof and indestructible and gain 3 life. So I was gonna keep that up, and I wasn't gonna play the weapons vendor, even though that was a pretty cool card. Okay. Yeah, that 3-drop is dumb. And we do have enough legendary to keep drawing, which is really nice. So that was... Oof. I was a little worried about that, but we do have 8 green, blue sources, so I think we still have enough. And we really need the double white early, so... Okay. I think that's correct. Yeah, the absolute virtue would have been... Like, we eventually made it to the 8, but I think discarding it was correct there. Alright, let me see. Storm Chaser's talent gets in. Makes token. Especially Otter token. Super fun. There are too many things I want to put in these things. There's just so many. So somebody said there was a make a Thopter when you draw a second card. I'm not going to be drawing... That's not... I was mostly just casting instant sorceries. Some of them draw, but... Okay. Alright. Not our most powerful draw, but we've got all the colors of mana that we need. And then we have a 2, 3, 4, so... Not too bad. But yeah, so that turn that I made the flyer indestructible, that was so that they couldn't do it the next turn. I could have made the 3/2 indestructible so we had to attack that turn, find an artifact, and then we can move to the next thing, but I really just wanted my Adalbert to survive, mostly, just because that's so much life on the swing, and it's a flyer already, so... Just gonna play the Rook turret out the next turn. This was a fine card too, but I think we want the Rook turret. Poo-poo! I don't think I have enough Sages things in here. Okay. This is very bad in some ways. Let's see how this goes, though. I could have kept the land and re-equipped and attacked. What the hell's that? Oh, God, that thing. Okay, hmm. I could do it on the glove, but I think what we're gonna try and do here is charge. Untap this. Untap this. Untap that, for whatever reason. They're gonna eat one of the sages. If I draw another land, I can pay to re-equip. The Genji glove can attack, the Sentinel can attack with it, but they have to pay 3 this turn. That's a lot of their mana. Okay. I didn't get a land. So let's draw a card and see if we get a land. Orisite's pretty good. Attack with these two. Pass. Yeah, they have 6 life on the board, but they have to pay 2 for it, so per. So let's see how this goes. All right, so 4/4 double strike. That's a thing. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I was trying to get there with the Flyers. They've gained too much life, I think. All right, let's see. Oh, God, that thing. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate that card so much. All right, well, I think they get there. Well, we can play Vanat and Ash and draw. Wait, cancel. I want to do the other one. This one. All right. Moment of truth. Yeah, our plan of winning in the air, I think, was good until they had the 4 stun counters from this. Too bad. They're running 3 colorless cards and an off color in a deck that requires double green and double blah. Okay, well, we lose. Okay. They have our Sid? No! Yeah, this is so greedy. We really should be able to punish them for this, but I actually can't here. Morning, Domino! Yeah, I still die. This was the key. The stun was the key. 1 for each card in your graveyard. No! Oh, God! All right. One turn too late. One turn. I couldn't cast it technically, but like I could have if I kept the land. All right. GG's. Yeah, I don't. That was so greedy of them to run like that. Like they're running double colors of multiple things there, and they got 3 colorless lands and an completely off color town. Like for some reason, I mean they were running apparently white as well, but like that was so greedy. Yeah, it was the 7. Apparently we just weren't able to put enough pressure with the 7 drop there. Oh man. All right, let's go. Good luck, Zambub! We believe in you! Oh, but I could have... Yeah. Not enough pressure. The tap the 4, the Drake for 4. If we had any time with the Drake, I think we would have been okay. Alright, Sages, go! Now we get to see whether we get a second blue source for, like... 2 of our hardest to cast cards are actually here. Well, everybody has that in their opening. Alright. Come on, deck. I need lands. Oh, that's a good card. I really wish I could keep up the damper, but we haven't drawn a land. That's too bad. Even though we seem to be able to get to 8 mana, this card seems to be a trap still. Just in opening, obviously. We don't want to open it that early, but mainly we just don't want to be... I might have to take this card out, even though it's very good. We just don't seem to be... Despite having 8 blue sources, we don't seem to be getting the blue early or drawing an extra land. Like, we have 17 lands. Deck is 45% lands right now. We just don't seem to draw that 4th land on time. Especially, like, double blue. Oh, well. Alright, let's see what happens here. I absolutely want to block the queen if I'm able. Nothing tilts you more than people with greedy decks getting all the colors early. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just like, I only have 2 colors in this deck, and I have a 9/8. Like, with, you know, I have a special land and night, and I'm, for some reason, I can't even get the second of the second color. It's painful. Alright. So they get a wizard, do 5 damage. That's pretty good. Yes! Okay, wait, hold on. What am I copying here? If I'm copying anything. Or are we just rook turreting? I think we're just rook turreting. Yeah, that's better. And no attacks here, we just block. Then we can copy the rook turret or the queen. It doesn't matter, but like the rook turret is a better blocker than copying the queen. Brestraw is actually still another land, a blue source. Probably not going to get it because that's unlikely, but to do this and hold this up. Damn it. All right, let's see what they're taking. Ugh, 1 turn too late, huh? Okay, so we copy the aura site. Exile their aura site. Get our turret back. Go next to combat and attack. And pray that they can't kill us with those wizards. Ow. Why am I hurting? This is weird. All right. What does this do? Hello? Can I see this card? Hello? Arena? What does the card do? Fuck it, I don't care. Okay, return target skeleton, spirit, or zombie. Card before or less into the battlefield tapped. Oh, they can get a queen back. Okay. If they pay 2. I'm 1 mana off of my virtue. And this is gonna be scary. At least they have to attack with it to get the card, but I'm really worried about this. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I have to draw the land. Oh, but that's lifelink, maybe? Maybe we can get there? God, I just needed a land for this. The one time we don't like that we don't flood. Hmm. So they trade these two, they get a 1/1. Alright, if they just have 2 spells, we just lose. God, I hate it. Thanks. And we were so close to this! One time we don't flood out. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Please don't slow roll, I beg you. Okay! Maybe they don't have one mana red spell? Or 2 mana red spell? Thank goodness! Now, they could still have removal for this plus another spell and I'd still die. Probably. Remember, this doesn't pump toughness, so... And obviously we need to play this, so... Alright, here we go! Oh, thank goodness! Oh god, that was too close. Too fast, too furious with those black mages. Yeah. Whew. Jeez. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Good game to that opponent. Damn. They piloted it as well as they could. Like, they just needed one more spell and we were doomed. Ooh, I like this. Okay, but I do... the problem is I do need to draw both a second white and a second blue. But I do have this early, and if I draw one more land, I can stuck. So we gotta... I think we have to risk this. We are on the... what's it? But, we're on the draw, so I think it's... Yes! Okay. Yes, queen! Why is everybody running Boros these days? Actually, we had the one deck that was the greed deck, but everything else has been Boros. You may. Rummage, potentially. So this is a triggered ability, except that it itself has double strike. So I have to figure out whether this is going or this is going. Because I think those are the correct plays over this. We'll hold this until they've used more removal, and I get to play this the next turn. I think it's this. Because I can block the staff currently. Tarkir made everyone Boros Mardu. I mean, this deck has, like, the equipment deck is quite strong in this, of course. And it is a theme, so we're playing against it a lot with this deck. So we had one last game was the black, and then we had the all the million color things. I think that one's a perfectly fine thing to trade with here. Oh, sweet. Interesting. I like copying the staff here, I think. Although this is pretty good too. Draw a card. Huh. And I can re-equip that next turn in addition to playing this. I think I like this. We're not really the aggressive deck, so attacking isn't, like, great here, but I think we are going to do so here. Alright, so we take 4. Oh, fascinating. Hmm. Actually, I should have put that the other way around. That's my fault. Because if they kill that in response, that's the bad part. Like this, if they kill this in response, I don't give a crap. Except this is gaining us life. Never mind. All right. It worked out. Oh, okay. Hmm. All right. If she survives, this is dumb. But we get to attack. Even if she doesn't survive, if they kill her, we get to still attack with a lot of good things. That's fine. I'm gonna keep this in hand in case we get the artifact that allows us to draw this card. Although I could play it in case we get the 8-drop. Okay. Whew. Okay, we doing the thing. So many cards. Hmm. Oh, that hand is bad. Adelbert is really good, but this I can't keep. All right, that I can keep. Pull the units. Uh-oh. Nothing to play on too. This is another Boros deck? What the? Arena's matchmaking is broken. It's more important to me to protect her. That's why they got the magic damper next turn. Oh. Jesus. That's gross. Okay, Hmm. I could offer the trade. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, God. Okay. Best I can do. Nice. Hmm. Oh, wow. That's great. I did not expect to win that there, exactly at that point. Okay. All right, I'll take it. Thanks, I very appreciate it. Whew. All right, we got some things. Time to not on chocolate again. Hmm. Oh, sorry. We're on Final Fantasy 14 at this point? Is that correct? Have there really been Final Fantasy, like 14 Final Fantasies? Wow. God, I'm old. 16? Oh, God. I'm so old. Okay. Wow. They've been putting those out lickety split, huh? I don't have any blue. I think we mulligan this one. Even though she's so good to have an opening hand. Still don't have any blue. All right. 8 blue sources, by the way. That's 2 hands with no blue, with 3 planes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. God damn it. This re-equips for 4. Okay. I won't have a second blue to put Titus out, I think. Mountain cycling, okay. so that I can protect it with this, in theory. Or have another artifact to play to make it at least a little bit bigger. Or we could just draw another double blue. I probably built this deck wrong. Somehow. Can I erase that? I don't think so, but I'm gonna try. No sadness. Alright. Our mana's just not being kind to us. We only have 2 double blue cards, but somehow they always show up in our hands. And somehow we never get double blue until, like, halfway through the game. With 8 sources. Mono gas from opponent. Three, 4, 5. Is there any way I can add 4 power from anything? I don't think so. I could untap this and block something else, but... so this could block here, and this could block there, and then put a counter on it. It's not bad. But I kind of like the idea of keeping 2 blockers in case I get something good here. This isn't good enough, is it? Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing, there's literally nothing I can do here. Alright. I mean, I could have stayed back. But I think but trading this for something wasn't good. Yeah, mulliganing and then having to... Okay. Yeah, alright. GG's. I don't understand why we can't... why we couldn't draw 2 colors of land in either of our opening hands. I do only have 2 double blue. We have 8 blue sources. That should be fine for double blue, but... Alright. I still think we run it back. See how this goes. If we draw on a blue source, we could play that artifact, the 5/4, in the... And actually, I think have a decent shot. But... Too bad. Yeah, the Final Fantasy series... Excuse me? The final list of fantasies. No. This one's the final one. Sorry, next one. Final one. Why, though? Why can I not get 2 colors of land in any opening hand? For the last 3 or 4 openers. I give up. I absolutely fucking give up. Alright. This is another goddamn Boros deck. Jeskai. Yes! Steiner trades with this, and were you okay with that? Yeah, I think we are. Or we could just give it +0/+4. Then if they play a 4-drop, they could sacrifice this to do that. I think I like this anyway. Let's just let this go. That's a good trade for me, I think. We'll just do this, draw a card. I think that's correct. That's a good card. 8 or more cards in the graveyard? Okay. So our ideal draw is actually Magic Damper, I think, to put the Venet in play and then keep that. Wow, Travel was one of the weakest? Okay, that's terrifying. Three? I think I need to build out the board, though. But I can't protect it if they get another spell. I think I have to... Oh, this is rough. I mean, I can... Oh, I could just go to the... Oops. I could just go to combat and pay 1 to equip it to that. I'm an idiot. Not like I'm going to be casting anything else this turn, because I really don't want to put the stuck here on either of these things. And we just want to hold up the battle menu, but that was a punt there. I could have spent less. Teferi. Shit. I don't want to play this on it because I don't want to keep it on the board because then they can play everything at flash speed. And I can't flash this in when it's on the battlefield. All right. I have to let it happen. That is a bonus sheet card that shouldn't be in my limited set, but there we are. This sucks. God, I hate this. That's not something I can play around. I don't know what to do here. Hmm. Yeah, the bonus sheet, in my opinion, is a complete blight on limited. I mean, in the opener, we were... Get my own Teferi. In the early access stream, we were beaten by turn 1 Ragavan. Beaten by... Fuck. So many rares. They have Absolute Virtue as well? Oh, Lord. I didn't know about this rare. This is gross. Three cards for 4 mana? Hmm. With flashback? Jesus. Alright, we have to hope they can't kill this and that I can get to... So they play the Absolute Virtue. I need to get to 7 lands next turn. I need to try to make this harder to kill, I guess. So... Oh, come on. Okay, well, I think we just go to the next game. I don't think... I mean, I have Aura Sight for the giant thing, but, like... Damn it. One turn too late. Damn. If they didn't have this... that turn, then I might have had a shot. Oh well. Oh good, a land. Yes. I suppose we play it. Now they get to flashback there, or just do that. That works too. Um... Yep. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay. Yeah. We got hit by a turn 1 Ragavan. We got hit by a turn 4 Winota on curve. We got hit by Yawgmoth just as we were about to win the game. And they had a bunch of poopers that wouldn't have done anything except, of course, Yawgmoth made them kill our shit. So, alright. Well, losing to Teferi, not bad. Into our own rare, so... And into a removal for our thing that would kill their rare. Damn. Oh well. No shame in that. Sorry, we don't want to assume the gender. Could be me over there. Hopefully not me. 2 of me is way too many. 1 might be too many. We'll see. Yet to be determined. Okay, do I meme? Exactly. If I didn't have bad... Or do I just take Choco comment? Do I meme? Or do I take Choco comment? Choco! What do you want here, chat? I think Comet's a better pick by far, like a lot. This is a great card. This is fantastic. And I think this is such a meme. You want to do Comet? Let's do it. Okay. Comet's the best. It's so... Oh, Fenrir. And Fat Chocobo! Alright, we're taking Fenrir here. It is, I think, the best of all of this. Yeah, okay. Farseek? Or the Heartily? I'm gonna go to Naya for this. Farseek is excellent. Notably can't fetch a forest, though, which is actually interesting. Because if you want double green, that's your shit out of luck. But I think I'm gonna try this. A bubby! Okay, sorry. Alright. Shantoto is so good, and then this is great. We're gonna take the Chocobo kick here, I think. Yeah, let's go. This format is all about the bombs and trying to remove them. Yeah, I agree. I wish it weren't so. But that's been the case for all of the play booster sets. Okay, we have a Crossroads Village that I could take here to make sure we do this, but I kind of like this card. I like it better, obviously, in red-white. This is Light Up the Stage, which is a fine card. I think I'm going to take this. Here, kid, have a car. I'm going to take the Ifrit over the Gigantoad, sorry. I like this card. Girlfriend Ifrit. I think it was Zombub the other day was like gluten-free afraid. I forget who it was, but that was great. I remember. Okay, so we have one way to fetch a plane so far, which is the Fenrir. So not doing too poorly here. Hmm. Question. Are we going full Naya? Because I love this card, and we could go Burbs. We'd lose out on the Choco Comet a little bit. Airship Crasher is a perfectly good card here. I think I'm gonna take this, though. Ooh, call and this. Crap. I really love this card. This card is excellent. Alright, I gotta take this one. I mean, I could take the other one if I knew I was gonna just be in the red-green or the red-white, but I think we take this. Since I really want to be in full Naya, I think. Ooh, a nut. Wait. Oh god, come on! This card's really good! I could be in the Burb deck! Ugh, I need this. Alright. Ooh, get in. Rexor really the other choice that I would have here. Looks like we might be... Yeah, okay. I'm sad I didn't take that other Chocobo a little bit, but these were necessary. So far, I like the green-white better than the red. Although Suplex is the best card here, I think. We can take the Wanderings or the Windhurst. Or I can take Suplex and the green is the splash. I mean, we're going to expect to see red from this side. We didn't see really red from the other side, is the problem. Oh, that's big. I like that card. But there's also the Royal City here and a bunch of other things. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, probably should have just picked something and stuck to it. Not taken the suplex, done the thing. Just done the green-white. Maybe. It's really painful to lose this, though. Hmm. Oh, hi. Oh, another suplex. All right, we're going full Naya. Oh, this could be a problem. Fate, nice. Curl is good. We don't have any of the like equipment what's for besides the bard's bow for the curl. Sorry, for the weapons vendor, but it's still a fine card. I think we still take the airship crash here over the curl. Okay, now we take the white mages. Still a good card, but I think I want this. Slash. Hmm. Okay, help! Last pack, please. No! Alright, Primal Garuda's good. Garnet's also good. And there's my burb. I'm not taking my burb, I'm taking the Garuda. Okay. Ooh, the Grimoire! Hello. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Wanderings and Moogle. I think we take the first one. Although that is a flyer. We really don't have any other flyers. We have one Reacher. This is sort of a flyer. Ooh, another Garuda and a Shoe Puff. And a Crossroads Village. Ooh, battle menu and a... Oh, no! Oh, man. Okay. Okay, chat, do you want battle menu or white auracite here? Or even the town? I don't think we're running the red early. At the very least. Like, I don't even know if we're running Choco Comet or Suplex or this. Do you want auracite or battle menu? I think I like battle menu. Auracite, fine. That's better, I think, for here. Another one? Ooh, and a Clash. Lore counters on this is pretty good. That's a late Black Waltz. Ooh, nice. Okay. Not a bad deck. Might not run this. Eee. That's sweet to pick up now. Now we could run an Adventures in if I wanted to, but I don't think I'm going to do it. That's great. Okay. Moogle came back! Get in! Oh, pretty. Yeah, I'm really sad about our Choco Comet and the suplex, but I really think so. I should have taken just all the. It was very clear that the white was open, not the red, so I probably should have not taken the suplex there. All right. um. Hmm. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to let go of the airship crash here, just because we do have these two. Yes, they have to target a tapped creature to 4 damage, and it's only 4 damage, but we also have Chocobo Kick, 2 Orosites, and 2 Fates. I think I'm supposed to let this go. And then run 10-8 in favor of white. I think I'd cut a castle guard over the white mage's staff because we have the vendor and because we have, all these creatures that we can pump later with them. And these equip for a little bit and pump toughness as well. And because we have Slash of Light. Hey, thanks, Whirly! I'm just gonna run 41 though. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Have fun, Zephyr! No worries. Yeah, it's fun. We haven't had too many bad beats so far. It just happens. Alright, so... I can plain cycle this. I think we mulligan this. Why? It's the same card that was counting as the mulligan last time, and yet it's in my hand again. Alright, well, we'll still keep this. We have this into hopefully, if we draw lands. Could have just kept that other hand and have almost the same thing. Not quite, but almost. Phoenix down. Alright. Alright, so we play Paladins next turn. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna be like one turn too late with that? Alright. Still don't have a green source. So the Phoenix down can get back the Wusset. Interesting. I still do not have a green source. There we are. Okay. Could put on the Zac to do more damage. But I'd trade here, potentially. And if I put it here and they destroy that or make something, then I can't sacrifice it to move the equipment. Yeah, okay. Airship. Hmm. Okay. What is this, though? So the Phoenix down back, the little what's-her-face. I think. Or the 3/3 flyer. I think the Phoenix down may be better than I thought it was originally. Okay, we can aura sight that. Wow, bold. Okay. But I mean, I suppose they thought they were going to lose the game anyway. They were going to block and then take another 3, so they were just trying to... I mean, because... but the thing is, they could double block, so I was... Yeah, anyway. Okay. Maybe they had just given up. Or maybe they figured if I didn't win that turn, they had something that would just get there the next turn. Could be. They probably have removal, so I don't really want to run this out, except that this, if I draw another land and do this, it's so good. It's so good. I'm sure they have a removal, but we're still going to do that. It's just too strong. If I play this out and they do the removal there, so be it, but I think we do this. It's so strong if it works out. Nah, looks like they have something. Well, they may have removal coming up, too. That's... Yeah. Alright, well, I think we do it. Please draw land me. God damn it. Of course. Not a land. Okay, so we can... Let's cloudbound here, make sure we hit a land. As much as I'd love to get White Mage Staff online, and maybe I should have there, but I really need to not lose to that stuff. Okay. So let's go White Mage's Staff. And hold up the Slash of Light. Fuck. Wait, they can't... Yeah, they can't choose that. Okay, we're fine. They just sacked their own creature. That's cool. Okay. So now if we play this, we can kill Galvas. Or if I play the Fate, of course I can too. But I think we just do this, right? Because it's creatures and equipment. Okay. Yawgmoth? Fucking Yawgmoth. I really, really hope they don't have artifact destruction because I'm gonna be fucking pissed. That they got 5 mana naturally off that. That's so dumb. Okay. I'll take it. Equip 3, equip 6. We'll play this out in case they have another Heck dies. You got it. No, don't touch it. Okay. Yawgmoth into the god, like that's... Ugh. And they did take apart my hand pretty well. Sure. We had 2 lethal threats, I think. Well, no, 1 lethal threat. The other one was... Because I could re-equip the thing. Oh, God. So glad they didn't have artifact destruction there. I'm so happy. Yawgmoth into a god. Thank goodness we had the removal. Oh my goodness. That was... Yikes! I gotta go get water really quickly. Okay. Oh, perfect timing. And a really nice hand. Damn. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, sexy. Wait, are you legendary? No, okay. Hmm. Huh. I mean, I can make a 4/4 flyer, but it doesn't do 4 damage tapped. I can play this out, but I can't protect it with this. I think I make a 4/4 here and hope. All right. Whoa, 4 colors. Jesus. Four colors. Wow. Okay. Does this set support that? Has anybody tried 4 colors in this? Oh. Lord. Okay. That card is a house. Okay. I can fate that, but it leaves my stuff vulnerable. I can attack with this. I assume they don't block. But this card is so bad to leave on the battlefield. Oh, man. Alright. They can remove it now. That's sad. I just can't have them be able to do more than one enchantment thing. I think. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should have just been like, okay, attack. They're not gonna block with that. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, of course. So that turn, okay. How are they running double weight in that deck? Okay, anyway. Yeah, maybe I should have just played this. I don't know. This is a tough one. I'm willing to trade here. It costs a lot to re-equip that. Oh, really? Yeah, go for it. Now I get value off of this thing. Mm, sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should have just... They don't have that many that they could get back. Maybe I should have just... I don't know. That was just so scary, that card. Maybe I'm wrong to play it how I did. Could have just gone wide and... Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh, it has trample. Fuck! I didn't even see that trample! I had no idea. That's my fault. Shit. That's wrong, then. I apologize. So this is gonna be sacked. They're gonna be able to put it back into play. Ugh, this card is dumb. I did kill it. I guess should do the things. Alright, what am I doing now, though? I can't do 11. These are gonna have lifelink. This is so bad. Hmm. No, it'll come back at the end of their turn because they'll just be able to put it back on for free. This sucks. That card is so stupid. So I killed it. What should I have done? How should I have played this game? I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, what I needed to do was draw more removal. We have 2 Aura Sites, 1 Fate of the Suncyst, Suncyst, 1 Primal Margaruta, 1 Slash of Light. But I certainly should have read that they had Trample, and I shouldn't have sacrificed the Zac Fair at that point. I also forgot that the Moogle's not a 4/4 naturally. It was just the Zac Fair, I guess. Can I kill them if I do a restoration here? I don't think so. Fuck. Okay, so anyway, this is 6. This gives another thing flying, but dies, right? Because we only have 3 counters. Fuck. I can't equip enough to do the right damage here. And I'm just gonna die to all the fucking lifelink next turn. Oh, and she has fucking reach? Because of the Bard's Bow? God, this sucks. I hate this. I hate getting soloed by single cards. I like it when decks actually have to, like, have multiple cards work to do anything. Nope, not a piece of removal. So this dies permanently next turn, but they get to draw a card off the Moogle, at the very least. Stupid fucking card. I hate that card right now. We were doing so well. Unfortunately, we have so many more removal that we haven't seen. That's the main thing here. All right. So what we do is we go next to combat. We attack with this. I know they can flip the thing. I don't care. We're putting this into play. We're drawing a card, see if we can find something. Worst possible besides another land, I think. Pretty sure that's the worst possible. Because technically we could Colosseum Behemoth and destroy the white Auracite or do something. But no. Alright, let's just go to the next one. Okay, just soloed by this fucking card. Okay, alright. So if I had, if I just played if I just played something that I could still keep up the protection for the 3/3. Sorry, is it 3/3 or 2/2? This one. The 3/3. Then maybe I had a chance in that game. But I chose to kill the thing, and unfortunately they had, and that was worth it, I think, because it's such a strong card, but unfortunately they had recursion for it, and there was nothing I could do about that. Because we didn't see a single other piece of removal. Oi. That sucked. That was a horrible game. It was so bad. Ugh. Nah, I'm not gonna GG you on that one card. Sorry. This isn't to say you didn't play well. I'm not gonna GG you on not getting soloed by a card. Alright, let's go. I might fetch up a white source here so I make sure I hit my 5th land on time. Especially if I don't get anything else to play. We had more removal too if we just drawn one more piece. We had 2 Auracites in the deck. We had the Slash of Light that would have taken her down. We had another Fate of the Sun Christ. Hello? Is that me holding? I'm not... Okay. Blitz. Oh. I think we play Bard's Bow at this point. It's a better, blocker and kicker. And the only saga that I would want to play on this turn in particular is the Fenrir. Aha. Oh, that's a good one for later. Do I want to hold up the... No. Okay. I have an option here. I can trade this token for the armor with a Chocobo kick. I don't think we're going to do that. That's just not worth it this turn. Not a very efficient use of mana, but I think it's fine. Hopefully. We can play this next turn, maybe. Might have to take a hit for 4 here. That's okay. I don't want to return a land to do double right now because I have this. Catch a fish. Oh, right. Okay. I think I want to get this going. If they transform that, they can ramp themselves, which is a little bit annoying, but I think we just do this and then pass the turn. It gives us a pretty good attack next turn. Yeah, and it's not flipping. That's 2 turns of three mana that did nothing, so I'm really happy about that. Okay. So, they can crew this for 1. I think we just move to combat. Hold full control. Attack with these 3. Pump this 1. Fate this. Okay, it's rough if they have a protect spell here. Oh well, too bad if they do. Yeah, it looks like they do. That sucks, but okay. Unfortunate. 1 more land and we can destroy that artifact if we want. And at least we did get that out of their hand. Catch a fish has not happened still. Which kind of seems to validate how we rated it in our first look. Okay. Huh. All right, I have the option of summon here, but I think we just do this, pull this back to the hand, and go next turn. Great googly moogly. What is 1 mana here? Do they have another protection spell? That'd be annoying. Do I trade here? I think I do. That's a lot of land. Still not enough to play and equip this, though. I think it's worth. Wait, what? That has... Return... Okay, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Annoying. 1 more land, they do that? Okay. They finally found it! I forgot that this can do that, but we still need to get rid of it. Like, I need to go for it. We have more removal in the deck. We need to buy time and see if we can get through. They've outdrawn us by 4 cards, and they have the same amount of lands. So, and this is actually a card. So they actually don't have the same amount of lands. So we're just a little flooded here. There's equipped 6. But we couldn't get past the Moogle and that anyway. We'd still be eating both, but like, yeah. This thing. Okay. Sure. Jesus, where's our removal? Like, we can't draw 2 aura sites of fate. A slash. Ugh, God. Alright, well. This equips 4. It's only +2 +1, though. 4. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, I guess we're equipping here. I'm praying they have nothing. No attacks. Alright. This is really sad. The Garudas have been really awful for us, actually. We've had a lot of equipment, like, faced a lot of equipment decks and, like, things that have vigilance. So that's a little rough. Yeah, they're at 16 cards in their library. Alright, no blocks there. So I can kill that. Well, that's good, actually. That's really good. Hold on. If they don't have removal. If they don't have removal, this is good. If they have removal, we're fucked. Alright, we absolutely kill this. Worth it. Yeah, that's what it would be for me. Flip a coin. That card, that's all that card reads is flip a coin. Which, you know, in the flip a coin decks is great. And I think there's a rare that makes you win all your flips. That's a problem. Creature card with mana value 4 or less. Alright. Okay, found some removal. Thinning deck. So what do they put on top? I mean, back into play. It's got to be creature, so it's just Ash right now? I need to be able to block Ash. I think, but they can always do that again. Okay, so let's put this here. No, we're not necessarily winning here. We're doing our best. That's all I'm gonna say. This Ash gets to attack with if they put all the like equipment on it. Actually, they only have +1 currently. It gets to attack anyway. They can put it back into play with the Phoenix down. I get to give another thing flying. Next turn. So they have multiple artifacts, it looks like. They get to choose. Damn. Sage, okay. These creatures aren't going to stick around forever, so it's a little bit rough to block. But I think we have to. Hopefully we draw into some non-lands. We got 19 cards left. They're at 13. We have the same number... Well, actually more lands, because this is not actually purely a land. Okay. Ugh. Alright, we have a lot of good draws. Lands are not them. Lands are definitely not them. They're debating whether to use the Phoenix down or cast the 8 mana thing, I think. And yeah, and do this, yeah. I can't cast a creature this turn. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna lose both of these next turn and haven't gotten next to no value out of them because we didn't draw another creature. This is really sad. I don't know that we can win this game, honestly. Unless they deck out. So if they get this back and they find a flyer, then we're doomed. But if I kill this, this is going to give this flying. And I could maybe get in for lethal next turn. I think that's my best line. Oh wait, I can just kill them now. Don't I have lethal? Hopefully. Do they have a way to gain life? Oh, they can draw a card. Okay. Oh, we got there! Okay! Whew! I need to count. I mean, they can draw a card and do something, but for whatever reason, I thought they had something to kill me anyway. Okay. I need to apologize to my opponent. That looked like BM, but I'm just an idiot. I am so sorry, opponent. I knew they could draw a card, and so if they found a bounce spell, we were effed. New cards, too much text, yes, but If they found a bounce spell, we were done. Or the, like, exile target creature with power 4 or greater. Sorry, destroy, meaning the battle tactics or whatever it is. Earthquake is only beginning. Final Fantasy 3. Wow, okay. Oh, I don't know what the record is. I'm sorry. I've not paid attention. I should, but I haven't. My fault. Yeah, so many apologies to opponent. I should have just done that. You know, that was the best line anyway. I'd kind of been saving the one removal for when they brought back the 6/5 that can only be blocked by 3 things. Because they could also use the land to put a +1/+1 counter on each artifact they had. But they could draw a card, and if they found one of those two, yeah, there were ways they had outs. They had outs. But I think given our draw, we had to just go for it. Tabasco name. Are they mono green? Taking bets, chat, on mono green. Do we think they are? Oh, thank goodness, Dugnacious, I'm not the only one. Forest cycling? Sweet. That means you're gonna have to pay to re-equip all of those. When we Garuda that. Do I want to offer the trade? No. I think they must be another color and they're missing it. I can play this and re-equip it to the vendor and attack for 7. Or I can Fenrir. That's interesting. And still hold up this. I think I just like attacking here. And Fenrir. Search for a second green source. Play this thing. End the turn. Oh god. That was a lot of noise for a long time. Anyway. Fights blah. Okay. Wait, those triggers are on the stack. I need to hold full control. Do I have to sacrifice this? Yes, okay. We're off for the trades here because we're going to lose Fenrir next turn, but we still have these two. And the 1/1. And the summon gets to give them flying. Unless the summon dies, in which case we have a 2/2 and a 1/1 still with the mage's staff. And we also have the removal to back that up. Okay. So the record is... 4 wins currently and 1 loss. Okay, so while we wait... Okay, so yeah. 2 different decks. One is Mizzix, which makes my... Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell with converted mana cost greater than the number of experience counters I have, I get an experience counter. And so instant and sorcery spells I cast cost 1 less to cast for each experience counter I have. So this is supposed to be a deck that makes my big instants and sorceries cheaper. So it's got a lot of things to make that happen and a lot of big instants and sorcery spells as well. So that's one deck, and the other deck is headed by Veyran, which says whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, this gets +1/+1 until end of turn, but if you casting or copying an instant or sorcery spell causes a triggered ability of a permanent controlled trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. And this is supposed to be my tokens deck. Like, it creates tokens when you cast instants and sorceries, and so most of the cards are going to be trying to do that, in addition to being instants and sorceries. Uh-oh. I need a green source. I'm on the draw. Do I keep this, chat? I think we keep this. I think we risk it. It's close, but I think we do. Oh no. Come on, give me a green source. Please, 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 please. No, that was exactly the opposite of a green source in my deck. Literal opposite. Double green card. Well done. Any land would have been preferable to that. All right, we're gonna block. If we can. Nope, we can't. Okay. Come on, deck. Draw a green source. Or at least a third land for Pete's sake. Like, if I'm gonna have to be, like, begging. Oh, come on. You have 17 lands. You're at 48% lands. What are you doing? Alright, we're doomed. This is fun. Well, I can play the card. It's not a land, though. We are now officially at 50% lands. Yep, no lands again. All right. That... Great times. Great times. The likelihood of that with 17 lands in the deck and a couple things that fetch lands, because we literally just needed one more. Astro, thank you so much for the 32 months. Hypes you. Thank you so much for the support of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Astro? Grr, arg. So the point is that I don't want these decks to be too similar, and right now they're running a lot of the same things. And so I'm trying to pull the big spells into the other one, and the littler, like, make a token things into this one. And yeah. Sorry. Okay. So I think Metallurgic Summonings goes in this deck, and I want to put, I think I want to put Alania in the big one. I have both colors! Oh my god! And I have 3 lands! What is this sorcery? Oh wait, no, Alania doesn't go in this one yet because we need to put the Thunderclap Drake in there first. That's really important. Okay. Alright, we can stop with the lands now. I'm okay with this number of lands for a while. Thank you. Burb! Yeah, sure. You got it. Burb number 2! Chocobo! I can't even get mad at losing to this. This is gonna be great. No! Cheating! Okay, I need to hope they don't find removal this one turn, but I get to draw a card here. They literally had to top deck it if it was there. Okay. They liked the card not enough to not discard it. That's strange. Okay. Oh, it must be Chocobo, must be the lightning bolt. Must be the lightning bolt. Okay. So I want to... Okay, I want to go next to combat. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna sacrifice the fair. We're gonna remove a counter here. Get another basic land. Then we're gonna play out something stupid again. All right, so this card is not okay. It does require a little bit of work, unlike some of the bombs in this format, but it is not okay. There isn't that much exile. Gross. Okay. I love, as always, the commons on commons. I adore them. I think you could have phenomenal games with just the commons on commons from the set and a few of the rares. Absolutely phenomenal games. These are great cards, super awesome design. Yeah, just beautiful. But there are a lot of... So the bonus sheet is a plague on this format, like a blight, unlimited, as always. Well, not as always, but as it has been a lot with recent sets like OTJ, with like Oko and other things. But this one's even worse because it has a bunch of cards that are banned in other formats, and they're just so strong. But there are a lot of cards that feel like they read I win the game. Many of them from the bonus sheet. Like, I think Nature's Claim is a perfectly good inclusion here. It's beautiful. Like, that's a fine card to include in here. But Yawgmoth? Ragavan? Winota? Winota's freaking nerfed in Cube. Like... Oh, yeah. Ah. Alright, chat. What are the chances I'm going to draw any lands whatsoever? I got a land! It's not a green source, but it's a land, and I can play the thing, so that's good. Okay. No complaints here. Alright, I would really like another land, but if you can't give me land, please just give... green... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I really wanted a green source. It would have been so perfect to play Fenrir that turn. Oh. That's okay. I'll get some value off of this by killing that. It'll be a 1-1, but there we are. Okay. Second person to do that. Every time I'm like, I want a green source! They're like, I will give you the exact opposite of what a green source would be. Thank you very much. I should have done this post-combat, because then I could get in for 1 and gain 1, but that's okay. Alright, green source, please. Yes! Alright, so this goes here. Now what? Now we play Fenrir and slash the cat? Oh god, I hate... That's horrid. It's going to a farm upstate. I'm gonna hold full control, because if I do draw the Ambrosia Whiteheart, the little burb that returns a permanent, then I'm gonna want to return the Primal Garuda, I think. Okay. Sure. We're hoping they don't have any more removal, because this is what we're gonna cast next. But I don't have high hopes. Let's see. Oh wait, next to end of combat. Okay. Alright, so this costs 5 to equip. Alright. So I suppose even if they kill the Vanat, we get to play this if we draw a land and remove something with that. We've got some play still. Okay, this one flipped after like 3 tries, I think? Or 2 tries, something like that. 3 tries or 2 tries. Damn. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright, land, please. Untapped, and then something else. Oh, got to draw a card off that. That's sweet. Destroy target artifact or draw a card. Do we want to destroy this? I think we do. Because I could equip it to this and move it over and make it indestructible and the things. So we attack with this. They may or may not block. If they do, they're probably going to block with Almacy and then use Zach Fair to put counter on it and then make indestructible. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not as scary as it used to be. Okay. There was a 7-7 last time. Alright, I think we win. Oh, I think we really win. $14 damage, sucker! Yep, that's fine. That's all we wanted to drag out of there. Because now when they block, we can get the last 2 damage, I believe. It's close. But they have to lose everything here, I think. Yep. If they had blocked all 3, they would keep their little artifact dude. They would go to 1, I think. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this would be 1. This would be 3. So they go to... Yeah. So if they blocked all 3 here, then they might have been able to... See, they keep this because this is indestructible. So I don't know why they didn't put... Honestly, I would have put this on there just to avoid dying. But maybe they thought they couldn't get there if they didn't have this 1/1 next turn. But this one was still alive. So if they play a couple artifacts and maybe like... I don't know, return this from the grave. I don't know. There were some outs there, but not many. But I don't think there was a reason not to block with this. Like, yes, it doesn't kill it, but it prevents you from dying if I have 1 removal. But then again, if I have 1 removal, like, the whole thing is gross anyway. They'd have to win next turn. So I understand that one. All right, 6 and 2. Let's see if we can get this final thing and get a trophy. Probably not. But we're gonna do our best. Oh boy. Chances we draw... These are all 4 mana and 2. I can't cast a thing. I'm gonna mull this. If I drew exactly a forest, this would be an okay hand. But it has to be exact. I'm gonna mull this, sadly. Sad. Okay. Love you, but I'll need to see you later. Okay, so we're gonna play this out first to avoid losing some damage, maybe. Because I'm gonna play this on turn 2, and then we can play this tapped on turn 3 in theory. Alright, they may counter this. But let's hope not. Because we don't got much gas after that. There. Alright, deck, time to give us good stuff. That doesn't gain vigilance, right? Okay. Attack with it. Why? Why would you not attack with it? That is so sus. That is fucking sus. It's 2 versus 1 damage. That is sus. Oh, the no signal on this. Did it overheat? Did it say overheating? Before it died? Well, we're just drawing only lands. Okay, if it said overheating before we died, let's go. I've got nothing else to play, so we're just doing this. Okay, so you can't see me right now. I'm sorry. Turn it off for a minute. Hopefully we can get it back. Well, that's annoying. Hopefully we can draw some actual cards. I really don't understand why they didn't attack there, but I mean, that was very sus, but we'll see how it goes. Sad. Now they attack. What? Are you watching this? This doesn't make any sense. Are you watching this stream? Amazing. Whoa, that's a good card for the graveyard. Do I play out? I think we play this out. They might have discard a card, little 1-up. I mean, maybe they were playing for the longer game. That's also possible. I might be getting too upset about something that's actually just a good play from them. You are fucking kidding me. Cryptic fucking command. You can't see my face, but I'm fucking pissed. I'm glad you can't see my face right now. No wonder the camera overheated, yeah. What do you mean should have waited till the mana was spent? Are you kidding me? There were no other cards that counter that. And even if I had played it when they were tapped out, then they'd still have the next turn to kill it. The only other thing that counters unless I had played that stuff in the graveyard, and there were only like 4 or 5 cards in the graveyard, and I had 5 mana, like 4 or 5 mana to do it. Another, ugh, God. Wait, what did they, how did they get that back? Schemes, okay. Logistics Mans, are you treating me as though I don't understand how to play Magic? Is that what you're doing here? Okay, well, we outdrew them by lands for the most part here. They're at 18 cards, we're at 25, and we have the same number of lands there. All right, so I can either attack with this, see how they block. I think we do that. No, I couldn't wait. I had nothing to do. They had a handful of cards. There was one counterspell that countered that. The other counters make me pay equal to the number. Like, it still makes me pay equal to the number, and I probably could have done it. And so it was the right thing to do. I had no other gas. What want me to do there? They won't tap out for the rest of the game. They had a million mana. Ray, fucking... Alright, so they still have Cryptic Command. There's not much I can do here. Yeah, I can't play around a broken rare from a bonus sheet. That's not happening. It was absolutely correct to play it there. And the other counterspell. They're only bonus sheet cards. I can't deal with that. Alright, let's force them to play... the counterspell here, I think. Good players learn from other people, but that's not a learning thing. You're just wrong. They had like 7 mana. They were never tapping out. As you saw, they never did. Alright, that's GG's there. Too bad. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's see if the camera turns back on. And doesn't heat up quite so much. Alright, 6 wins. We're good. Which chat is not being friendly? Okashi, what exactly is not unfriendly about this? Somebody came in and made a, a really obnoxious statement that assumes that I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, what do you want? Try to think if you could how you would respond to that. And I think nobody's been really mean. We've just said you're incorrect. We have discussed what actually was said and not said and how it was said, and we've disagreed. And I don't think anybody was actively mean. There were no ad hominem things. So there were a few appeals to authority with the number, which I don't really know. Like, numbers don't mean anything. Oh, I see, Okashi. I see. I thought you were upset about the other chatters saying no, that's not correct. I do think the appeal to authority though is facetious. I don't like when people don't assume what I'm, I know what I'm doing, but it doesn't depend on this number. This number is if I like, there are times when I don't know what I'm doing. Absolutely. When I didn't read a card or I make a mistake, absolutely. But to assume that on a play like that is insulting. The number does mean I play a lot, absolutely. But this, I mean, we've been number 8 before. We've been blah. Like the people who are number 1, they're generally very, very, very good. But I think you can be in platinum and be an amazing drafter and amazing Magic player. It's just, you know, and some people do bronze to mythic, and so you can go against gold players and they can be amazing. So I don't really put a lot of stock in, you know, whatever number this is. It does feel good to be up there, but yeah, so yeah. So anyway, it's just I get uppity when people assume, like, as a woman in Magic, I often get, it is assumed that I have no idea what I'm doing. And like I said, I do make mistakes. I do make stupid plays. No one's discounting that. I am not the best out there by any stretch. I am a decent player. But I do get very upset when people are like, oh, you know, you should have held that when they have 7 mana, right? I have nothing, no plays, so I just have to hope that they don't have removal or counter magic for it, and I'm not going to play around Cryptic Command or Counterspell itself. The only other counters in the set that would really deal with that are the one that make me pay for the stuff, and I can't really play around that. I've got no other action. I need to find a way out of that game. So that was why I played that card, and I think it was correct. Anyway, 6 wins. We netted gems. We're really happy about that. Let's go. Let's hope my camera doesn't die again. If it does, I'll make faces at you, and you will never know. I'll get naked and you'll never know. Yeah. Hey, Megapot, you're so sweet. I agree, Astro Smasher. I agree. The cat will tell you. He is a traitor that way. Haldir would definitely tell you. Okay. Sid, diamond weapon, self-destruct. Oh, diamond weapon plus self-destruct. Oh, thank you. Okay, so all right, chat. Do you want Sid, which I just played a blue-white deck, but it is a very powerful card in that deck. One of the best cards for it. Or I could play diamond weapon and have some fun. I could even take self-destruct or Black Mage's Rod. Like, yeah. Condescension is never fun. But thank you for defending, you know, my position and my play. I really appreciate it. It is nice to feel like somebody else agrees with my play. Obviously, I do hear the criticism, but in that case, I think it was unwarranted, and the way it was said was really obnoxious. So, you want to go diamond weapon, Mega? Okay, here we go. Diamond weapon it is. All right, so Reno and Rude is really good as a follow-up to that. Unfortunately, the 2 better cards, I think, are these. But this is a really good one because black-green is how you mill yourself best. Aura Sight's really good. We would have taken that. We would have taken this if we took Sid. I think we're taking this. Vane's Treachery, also very good. And these 2, very good. We can pivot to green, black, black, red if we want. This is a very good one to take the steal a creature and sack it. Oh, no. What? Were there 3 other rares in the pack? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, 2 other rares in the pack. I will take this. I like this card. This is perfect for what we want to do. Okay, here we have 2 options, I think. Technically 3. We could take the land. I'm not going to do that. I think I want Circle of Power or Chocobo Kick here. I think it's Circle of Power. It's too much fun. All right, let's go. Now, this is best in the red-black deck. But I think I want it here. Okay. This is a really good card for the red-black deck. I don't think I... fine. We're gonna go redundancy on this over the bow, over this, over this, and these two, and the yeah. Okay, okay. Let's just redundancy here. Okay. Shiva's pretty good, as you've seen. Rydia, or Rydia, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing her name, is pretty good. Trader is a fun one to be able to sacrifice another creature or artifact. But I like Airship Crash as a removal spell, especially if I'm running green, so I'm going to grab that here. Here's a way to fill up the graveyard. The Town Greeter is excellent with this. It's also something you can sacrifice to Reno and Rude to play the card off their library. So I'm going to grab that here over Vector, which would allow us to maybe splash something else, but Greeter's good. And again, this won't be at its best in our deck because we won't necessarily... We'll have a preponderance of creatures in theory, as opposed to the red-black deck, which can have a lot of non-creature spells more than that. But this is so much fun. And it draws 2 cards, and one of the things we'll do poorly is draw cards, so... Alright, there's a Blitz Ball. We're going to take the Phantom Train. It does allow us to sacrifice things and make this bigger, better, faster, stronger. And go from there. Gigantoad, self-destruct. No. Okay. Frickin' suplex, pick 10, fine. Alright. We can go Jund. Let's Jund it out, it's fine. Yeah, they have a lot of good cards from various sets here. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'm just gonna take this. I think the greens is good too, though. But I might actually go Jund. We'll see. Phantom Train is from Final Fantasy VI. Sweet. Oh, nice wheel. What? Oh my god. That's gross. All right, we're gonna take Clash here over Marlboro. But we would have had a pick of, like, blue-white things. Are we Bahamutting? I probably should just take the T-Rex or the Veins. This is 9 mana. I don't think it's... I don't ramp that well. It's 9 mana. I should take the T-Rexor or the Chocobo Kick or even this. Fine, we'll do it for chat. It's gonna get stuck in my hand forever. Alright, Chocobo, Vane's Treachery, Finn the Fangbearer. Alright, we just need the Titan to hit the, like, second thing to get all the lands back for the Bahamut. Alright, I want this removal, but Finn and the Chocobo are so good. I'm gonna do Chocobo here, but I think Finn could be very, very good because they're the 3... Ooh. Anima's good, but I think we take X-Death. There's just value. So is this, but I have a lot of late drops already. There's another Suplex. Oh, Cloud, nice. Oh, this card's good too. And the Ironman, wow. Alright. Well, here we go. Am I supposed to take the stupid blitz ball or just... I like this card. I think we have to ball in. Alright. Okay, this is good. This can fetch up a thing and fill our graveyard. That's a nice pickup. Oh, wow. Oh, but can I have it all? Can I have it all except for the sword, please? Oh, God. I think I'm supposed to take the treachery, but I want that T-Rexor. Yeah, take back and run. If only that were the way the draft works. T-Rexor would get us, make sure we hit our lands, which is super sweet. And it's another permanent in the graveyard. But I think we need the removal here, especially since I don't know that Suplex is going to make it into this deck. Mill 2 cards? Can just... Yeah, I'm going to take this, actually, over Thunder Magic here. And assume that we're going to... Okay, let's see. Yeah, well, guys, that's actually a good card for this deck. What does this do? Shuffle all your non-null cards. Me. Oh, hi. Oh, whoa. And an X-Death number 2. I think we want Xenos. There's a Town of Ruin and a Revelation that I'd be super happy if they wheeled. Chocobo number 2. Over Marlboro? Yeah, okay. Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo. That's 3 Chocobo. I think we just take the Vein's Treachery. But it can transform into black Chocobo if I get enough Chocobos. Chocobo! Sorry. 3 whole Chocobos! I shouldn't have taken this. I mean, it's a 2-drop, which is nice. Ooh, what's this? No. Okay. But I don't want anything else here, so we'll take the Lionheart, actually. Heck dies, Circle of Power. We'll take the Bard's Bow. We don't have a lot of reach or ways to deal with flyers. It's a perfectly fine card, yeah. Obviously the back end is it's an 8/8 flyer. Like it can. Oh yes, get in. Also get in. Oh my god, wait. This is actually a good one too. No, but we could also take this and do. No, okay, this. I am going to cast... I swear, if I don't cast Bahamut once this round, I'm going to be so upset. So upset. Yes! Reach! Reach! If I do summon Bahamut, no. Like, for 9 mana, destroy up to 1 not target non-land permanent isn't that great, but it is flying 9/9, then they'll just kill it and kill me. It's fine. But I want to cast it at least once. Okay, we'll take another... Oh, Grand Pulse. Interesting. No, we'll take it. We'll take this one. Make sure our mana is really good. There are cards that say put this into play. Another Marlboro? Okay. I don't want any of that, so I'm gonna take an uncommon for Vault Progress here. There are like cards in Magic that will say like put a card from your hand into play. Obviously this would work with the green rare that puts a permanent from your hand into play that we had last game or the game before last, either last or the game before last, last draft. And if it's a saga, it comes into play untapped and attacking or something tapped and attacking. That would be nutty. That could put that into play. Let me see if I can find what that's called. It's an equipment. It's 3 and a green. There it is. This one. So, yes, Summoner's Grimoire is the one. There's 3 and a green, job select. Shaman Edition, when it attacks, you can put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. If that card is an enchantment card, it is tapped and attacking. So you can actually cheat Bahamut in with this. If you wanted to. Okay. Sorry. So, I have to probably go... Unfortunately, I have to... This looks amazing, and I want to play it, but I need to still do the pack opening for YouTube. And I'm so excited about this. And then I need to sleep. And then I need to do the Magic Jank podcast Unlimited for this set, for which neither of us who are going to talk about it are going to be particularly knowledgeable because it's only day 2. But we're going to do our best. And then we might do an update later. But, whew. Good times. Let me do a giveaway though first. If you're all here, still, let's go. So let's do a giveaway. So stream elements, here we go. Loyalty giveaways. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is a code for a free month, and Mega, you're probably really gonna want this. It's a code for 1 month free of untap.gg. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. I will explain what it is now. So basically, this is untap.gg. We choose your game, which is Arena for us. And I have free premium, thanks to being a partner with them. That means that I get access to a ton of things. Even if you don't have premium, you get access to a lot of stats, and information, and it's so cool. And the decks. So, Thicket. Sorry. That's awesome. Okay, anyway, so whatever you do, you're going to want to either use... So here's a link. This is the link to untap.gg. And the first thing you're going to want to do is download the companion. It's free. If you use that link to do so, I get $1 if you have never downloaded it before. If you do not feel like clicking on a link from a streamer, I totally understand. That's no worries. Just go to untap.gg, go to download, or this will show up right away, and just download the companion. That is free. That is essential to playing Arena for me. Number one, I have the Untapped link, and that's what the extension on Twitch. That's what allows you to hover on my cards and have them get bigger so you can read them during games. Super, super important. But this is the companion here. And you'll often see me hovering over the bottom left of my screen. That's where the deck window is, so I can still see what's left in my deck and what outs I have. And I rely on that terribly a lot. And so I really miss it when I'm playing in paper. I'm like, what the hell's in my deck still? It is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Now, obviously, it doesn't tell you exactly what's still in your deck if your opponent steals cards from your deck. It will say those cards are still there, but you don't know which ones are taken. So that's important to note. But So you can do here, you can enable the overlay, you can toggle your deck or your opponent, see what your opponent's played so far, and so on and so forth. So it's really, really cool. That's free. Like I said, that one you can use the link to do and download the companion and get $1, or you can download it yourself from, just go to untap.gg and find it if you don't want to use that link. No worries. But here, let's show you what you get for premium on this. It is so cool. I'm sorry. I love this site. I was already shilling for them before they offered me a partner here. So this site has so many cool things. So here's what you can have for limited. Okay. So in limited, this will give you the combat tricks at a glance. You can just click on combat tricks and see, okay, what do they possibly have right now? Look, cryptic command. Don't play around that. It is still a stupid rare and you can't really afford to sometimes. Play around it if you can afford to. We couldn't afford to at that point. But these are the instants that they can play and like creatures that they can play that can mess you up at instant speed. So, today we were messed up at instant speed by Teferi and Cryptic Command. But other things can happen to you as well that are unpleasant. But yeah, so these are all the things that could happen, and you can look at it right as a second, and you can see, okay, they have a white and a blue open, so it's 2 mana. So Ice Magic, Stolen Uniform, Damper, and these all the way up to Slash of Light are possible. You know what I mean? So that's always a really nice thing to have handy right away. The other thing you can see on the set guide, there's so many things here, by the way. On the set guide, you can see the average turns per game, the average duration. You can see the best performing colors, and you can see the draftable cards, how many there are, etc. For common, uncommon, and rare and mythic. So you have the release date, you have the top colors by win rate. Now remember, this is still early in the format, so we don't know. We're going to go to color tier list, but it'll tell you how many games. Stolen Uniform is an instant, yes. If we go there, yeah, Stolen Uniform instant. So you can change, you can steal an equipment and put it on your creature and then use your bigger creature to block and eat something. It'd be really cool, right? Or you can steal on your attack, you can steal an equipment and get in with that equipment. So it's a cool card if there's a lot of equipment on the board, which there often is. So I just haven't taken it because it's a little too situational often for me. But again, there can be huge blowouts with that card. So you can see the top commons by color as well. The ones people have more than one of in a deck if it's possible to do so, and that are the better versions of the things. So there's that, and you can see all the card stats. But here we go. The next thing that I want to show you is obviously the tier list. So the tier list shows you, again, 10,000 matches. It's still small, and the win rates seem to be relatively close among the top 5 pairings here. These are cool stats, right? They're so cool. And you can see the most popular cards in that color pair that work with this. Yeah, I mean, the data is just so cool. I'm sorry, I'm a geek, but the data is so cool, and I really appreciate how they've laid it out. It's nice, but again, notice you really want to take these with a grain of salt right now because the sample size is very small. But it is already looking pretty nice that there isn't too much of a gap between these at the top. Remember, there's more matches here than here and here, so the statistic win rate is a little bit up in the air. So as the thing goes on, this isn't a you must take Golgari right now, but notice this is also bronze to mythic. So one of the things that you get in the premiere is the ability to be like, okay, I only want to see mythic players and see what they're winning with, and that can be completely different. But of course, there aren't that many mythic players, so right now, so you really have a tiny sample size here. But you can change it to any frame of reference that you want, see all the way, and apply the filter. You can see Final Fantasy, you can see previous draft formats, you can see Premier Draft, Traditional Draft, Sealed, and Traditional Sealed. You can set the dates, and you can go from there. Now you can see trophy decks as well, so you can see the decks that seem to be doing the best and what people have included, and you can even copy them into Arena and see how that goes. You can also view the draft and the match replays and see how they were playing the deck and how they were piloting and what decisions they made. It's pretty neat. No. So actually, Jdorfer, you must enter your credit. I checked with them on this. You must enter your credit card information, but to claim the free month. But then as soon as you claim the free month, you can remove your credit card information and say, do not auto renew, and it will not charge you again. I didn't want anybody to be caught having to remember, okay, 30 days is up now if they weren't in love with it. So that is not actually true, Jdorfer. Unless you like don't remove your credit card information and don't, remove auto renew. Yeah, it'll do that. But that's the thing. Just remember to remove. Exactly. And click don't auto renew. But I think you'll be in love with it. But if you're not, I don't want people to have to remember 30 days. Just as soon as you click redeem that 1 month, right, you can remove your credit card information. Ooh, Salt Eye. Oh, wait, 4-color. Here's Sin. Yeah, I played against that multiple times in the early thing. But yeah. Some Boros decks. This is a lovely bit of, stuffs here. Anyway, you can see the trophies and the things. And you can also see the pick order. Right now, again, this is to be taken with a grain of salt, again. But the S tier, like I win a game bomb thing, are... What? Okay. Some of these are very, very clearly duh. But what I want to point out is how many of these are on the bonus sheet. So bonus sheet, 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 bonus sheet. Like there's just, oh God, a lot of the best cards so far are obviously on the bonus sheet, and that is annoying to me. I love the fact that at least one of these is up here. But again, this is really early. Sephiroth is right here in the A- card. I mean, if Muldrotha is an A- card, you're still doing pretty well. In Limited. And Prime Titty. And Sin. So again, this is early. This will change over time. But yeah. Anyway, don't read too much into this just yet. Just yet. There's time. So again, there's the combat tricks. And actually, if you have premium, you can play the Draftsmith as well, I believe. So, so the Draftsmith gives you rankings for the cards based on the respective strength of the card and synergy with your deck. So it can help newer players, choose the better card for them. The only problem with the Draftsmith that I found is you do want to, draft the cards that you think are going to be better. Sometimes you got to take this with a grain of salt. They're going to value the cards differently than you will. It's not always correct for you. And you're going to want to play cards for fun too. So that's also a possibility. So, and I would also caution not to just use it as a crutch. Try and understand why they're ranking the card this way in relation to your deck and in relation to the power itself. So that's just my 2 cents on that one. And again, it'll recommend things to possibly build the deck. Again, take that with a grain of salt too. Build a deck you want to build and play with. So anyway, this is the really cool stuff that you can get for a month of this. So if you would like to be entered to win the code, enter !ticket. And make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you the code right after the stream ends. I don't want you to miss out on it. If you don't hear from me after the stream ends, just message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. So here's the Discord, and here's the YouTube. And I'm going to be recording after I finish. This is the collector booster that I tried to that I'm going to be selling a lot of cards to afford. At Vegas, and then we're going to be doing a giveaway from it because I want somebody to have something really nice from it. I want you all to have the experience of opening it with me. So yeah, I agree that the bonus sheet cards are very hard to read online. I don't know if they are in person. I haven't seen them in person. Obviously we'll hope I get something, but yeah. So that's this giveaway in case you're wondering what's all going on there. So we'll wait for the ads to end. And then I'll do this drawing. Whoa. Hello. Yay, Discord members. In person, they aren't as quite hard to read. Oh, thank goodness, Vess. Really appreciate it. All right, that's really cool. Now, for those of you who can still hear me despite the ads, and thank you so much for sitting through the ads, you're amazing. I really appreciate it. That's the only reason why we have this stream. What would be the coolest thing to open besides the really crazy chocobo that's like $1,000? What would be the best thing for me to open? What should I look forward to most? That's what I want to know. Yuna? Okay. Any surge foil is decent money? Okay. Ah. Yay, got the apple out of my teeth. Your friends wants Isholta? Okay. Okay. I will look for that. Foil alt art sin? Nice! But bonkers in play. Yeah, that seems sweet, right? We had to play against it. I wasn't thrilled. Wasn't thrilled. It hurt. It hurt a lot. All right. So, Cloud Strife. Okay. I will look for Cloud. Okay. All right. So, let's do this drawing and then I will get but also Yoshitaka Amano. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I will get right to this right after the stream and after I send this code out. So, let's do the drawing. So, 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Jador, congratulations! You win! You win 1 month of free premium. Do it again, you don't want it? Oh, okay, okay. Cancel. Draw another winner. Megapod, congratulations! Congratulations! Thank you, Jador, for giving it to Megapod. We really appreciate it. Thank you! Congratulations! Free month. For those of you who didn't win, they were telling me that they're doing a deal. First off, we have 3 more codes at least, I think, or 4 more codes to give away for next stream, okay? So yeah, we have 5 codes. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 5 codes, so this is the only one of 5. So we have 4 more that we can give away. They're also running a 25% off sale for the 6-month premium sub. So it's $4.99 per month with that 25% off if you sub for 6 months. Okay. Oh, you didn't use it? Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, so we're gonna mark that as complete. I took a picture, right? Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, don't ever want to forget this. Okay, mark is complete. Perfect. Oh, these are a lot to take in. I'm sorry. Yes, they are. All right, so we're gonna play this deck next time. This looks so epic, and I really hope we get to cast this. I am so hoping. Okashi, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. There are some amazing people here, so we're gonna raid somebody awesome, so that you can see more Final Fantasy action. Right now, my favorite 4. God, oh God, there's so many that are great. Okay, so let's take a vote. New Matanami, who is my absolute favorite drafter to watch. We are Akil TV, unbelievably gifted drafter. Often does best of 3, so you can get an idea of what best of 3 looks like as opposed to best of 2. Best of 1, sorry. And Just Lolaman, amazingly gifted drafter, and then Amazonian, amazingly gifted draft and brawler. So, yeah. Let me know. Obviously, Crokies is on as well, but I think I want to raid one of those 4 because Crokies has 1 million viewers right now. Amy? Okay, let's go, Amy. Okay, so Zafri, head to... My recommendation is to head to Akil TV. EKIL TV. Really like one of the best of 3 drafters out there. So yeah. Thank you so much for everything. Okay, so let's go raid. Oh no, that's starter prediction. Let's go raid Amy. Let's see some awesomeness. Okay, I don't know whether it's draft or brawl right now, but either way, you're gonna have a blast. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm sorry about the brief camera outage, but I'm glad that it happened during that cryptic command thing. all the other stuff. But yeah. All right. Have such a wonderful day. Sorry. Have such a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I don't want to assume what time. And I will see you again, maybe later tonight. I need to, again, record the video and then sleep. And then I need to record a podcast. And then I might be back after that, but we'll see. Okay. Might need some more sleep. We'll see. All right. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you hanging out with me. And I hope you have the most wonderful time with Amy and all the other amazing streamers on right now. Phoenix, thank you so much. And I hope to see you on the YouTube channel when that thing comes out. There's also other box openings already over there and edited VODs and edited drafts and the full VODs are over there if you missed a moment and you really want to see what happened then. They're always free. And consider subscribing if you like them. I really appreciate it. It helps out the channel. And if you are not a fan, no worries. Thank you so much for having spent that time, and I'm sorry to have wasted it a little bit, but hope to see you again here anyway. So here we go. Rating now. Enjoy. Bye.